Hi everybody, Shoni from Shoni Gaming here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, hey Farhan, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well in Indonesia right there. Good to see you guys. And today we have a few announcements. First off, there was a patch last evening. So yeah, let's go to that immediately. There we go. The release notes are here. It was like a 7 gig update. Hey, Claw Phantom, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. They made a few improvements, of course, once again, to the planes themselves. Improved sensitivity and twitchiness and stuff like that. Also, a few other things right there. The UI, they also altered that. Finally, press any key to start is gone. Yes, now when we... Hey, and Dahlia, good afternoon, dear. Hope you are great. Finally, when we start up the game, it just goes straight to the main menu and you no longer have to press a key to start. It made no sense whatsoever. I have no clue why they ever put that in, but it's out. It's finally gone. Thank God for that. So, basically a lot of quality of life things. Also very interesting, METAR data refresh issue has been fixed, which means the METAR is the weather reports that come from airports. And they are live updates, actually. That means that hey, Mouse, good to see you. Yeah, thank you for the sub, by the way, Claw Phantom. Thank you very much. Thank you. I truly appreciate it for all your support. Thank you very much. The METAR data, that means that the weather update should now be much more correct. The live weather should be much more correct in the game itself. So that's going to be truly interesting. Other than that, there are a few supports which have been added. Fixed input values when using dead zones. Well, I'm getting back to that because there was quite a shock with the sensitivity settings. Trust me. Other things, quality of life, thanks to the marketplace. Motion blur was added. The first thing I ever turn off in a game or simulation or whatever is motion blur. But thanks for adding it, I guess. No clue why, but it's gone. So I turned that one off. Doesn't make any sense. New temporal anti-aliasing has been implemented, which means everything should look a little bit smoother. We're going to have a look at that. And night lighting has been improved. We don't often fly at night. The last few flights we have flown in the evening or landed even at night. But I'm going to see if we can dial that back a little bit, you know, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. I have no clue why anyone invented motion blur. I don't know which idiot was that, but good lord, why? Why? It's so annoying. It is so annoying. It actually gives me a headache. But yeah. Water night reflections have been added. They were removed in the previous patch, and now they have apparently been implemented again, which is really nice because you can see the reflections come bouncing off the wall. It looks so cool, especially when you fly overnight in cities. It looks so much better. And the giant hole in Brazil has been plugged. It has been plugged in. Brazil has been finally plugged. It's no longer drowning into a giant hole in the middle of the country. So yeah, it's gone. You do not have to look for it again. It's gone. It's gone. So other than that, there are still, of course, a few known issues. But yeah, now let me show you guys what I was talking about with the sensitivity thing. If you go to options and you go to your controls, you have several options. Now, I have a flight yoke system from Logitech installed, and I also have a T-Flight rudder from Thrustmaster, which is connected to my Logitech system. So yeah. There is a map for this flight. I'll show you. Yeah, well, it's not really a map, but yeah, you can download the .pln files if you like. But I'll show you in a bit. Trust me, I'll show you. Here we have my rudder, which I enjoy very much. But the sensitivity settings are now basically set in the middle. So it used to be there was a curve right here going up. And that was the sensitivity. The lower the curve, the less sensitive it was. Now, however, the dead zone has removed, instead of the bottom left, to the middle, you have to make sure that you can... yeah, exactly. I have to start that up. That's a good one there, Claw. I haven't started up my... Oh, mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Dang, I am so all over the place this week. Well, I'll just blame it on my broken toes. I'll just blame it on my broken toes, guys. Let me see. Flight planning. And I'll give it to that. Create a route. Haha! We are set. Well, nearly we are set. 024. My call sign is Shoney Gaming. Shoney Gaming. And the aircraft will be, of course, the trusty old 172. Yes, it is. We will be flying at around 110 knots, and I will update the plan. Yes, that works. Right, where was I? Exactly. I was explaining to you guys how the sensitivity settings work. And, hey, Weem. Yeah, Western European, man. By the way, Weem, have you checked out your sensitivity settings? I'm just explaining them. Good to go, Claw. Good for you. Good to hear. I'm glad for you. As I said, the sensitivity settings has been moved from the bottom left to the dead zone has been moved from the bottom left to the middle of the screen, and you can have to take that into adjustment now. So this is the left part and this is the right part. Usually you just had one curved setting for that. It would go up and then go down again, but that was really strange. So they... Hey, Captain! Good to see you, man. You had a wonderful stream, guys. If you do not know, Captain Arash is also a very nice streamer, as well as Weem, I think. So, yeah, Claw Phoenix, of course, as well. But Captain just flew to Munich today, and tomorrow, go check him out, guys. Tomorrow, he's flying across Castle Neuschwanstein again, and he's landing in Innsbruck, I think, or flying over Innsbruck. At least he's going to Innsbruck. It's going to be a lovely flight. Oh, yes, it is. Coffee, right there. So, yeah. As you guys can see, the dead zone has been placed in the middle of the screen, no longer at the bottom left. So you have to take that into adjustment and make adjustments right there. This also holds true for the flight yoke system, which now also is set exactly in the middle. As you guys can see, right there, it is, yeah, that's a bit of getting used to. Yeah, no problem, man, no problem whatsoever. You're a great streamer, trust me. And as you guys can see, my rudder panel, I'm not doing too much with the rudder panel, but there you go. You know, it takes a bit of getting used to. However, thanks to the tip of Captain Arash, I was able to adjust it to the correct settings today, so I did not have to do that on stream. But take that in mind, guys. Now there is a third thing. There is a third thing, and bear with me. Do you guys remember me flying over Romania and basically flying over Dracula's castle? Well, when I started up the game, the simulation last night after the patch, to see if it all went correctly, I noticed this right here, the Halloween landing challenge. So I clicked on that. I thought, hey, that's cool. And then I started reading. Beyond a saw-like ridge of the Carpathian Mountains, past ancient castles and fortresses of Transylvania. And I was thinking, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on there, Asobo and Microsoft Flight Simulator. You stole my flight. And you didn't even give me credit. You have to fly through storms. What did I do? I flew around Dracula's castle while in a thunderstorm. Ha! Okay, I didn't land there exactly, but still. Hey, Don, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. So yeah, they basically stole my flight and didn't even give me credits. I don't mind people stealing my flight, but at least give me the credits. At least. You know, but it's a good. That's a good challenge there, guys. Go check it out if you have Flight Simulator. Go check it out and see if you can make that landing happen. Yeah. So mind the storms though; they can be hefty in the Carpathian Mountains. Trust me, I speak from experience. So yeah, that can be really bad right there. All right, guys. Now let's load up our flight. Why is it night? Flying conditions. Wait. What's going on? There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, guys. As I said, I'm on all players, live traffic, live weather. I will be adjusting the time of day, guys. I will be turning that back at least 2 hours. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. We should write a strongly worded letter to Asobo. I don't mind stealing my ideas, but at least give me the credit. Come on, at least give me the credit. So yeah, no, it's all in good fun. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let me see. Let me load it up, guys. There we go. Load. Today we are flying towards Lapland in Finland, and we will be doing the Free Flight Friday. I'm looking forward to it, guys. I'm looking forward to it. There we are. That's our flight. We will be flying around 3 hours, so that's really that's an okay time. That's not bad. Make sure you have enough fuel. Oh, good to hear. Nice to hear that it's already weekend for you, man. We're near in Europe. We are nearing the weekend. We are nearing the weekend. There we go. Yep. We now have the exact range right there. We are starting in Kajaani, where we landed in the evening yesterday, and we will be landing in Kittila. So yeah, that's... Hey Yuri, good to see you, man. Glad you're having a wonderful weekend, and hope you have a lot of laughs and smiles. And coffee. Fresh pots! Hello! Hello, Yuri, hello. Are you flying along? I hope so. So yeah. Alright, let's see, guys. As I said, I am on the Western European server, so make sure you are there. I will be starting in Kajaani, and I will be altering the time. Unfortunately, it is saying that it is 14:11. Here in the Europe, it is 13:11, but I will be putting it at 12:11. So make sure if you want to fly along, well, 12:11, 12:13. 12:13. We'll do it 12:13. There we go. 12:13. 13:12. No, 11:12. What is it? Yeah. 12:12. 12:12. There we go. That should be it. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Now let's get this show on the road. Let's load it up. Let's load this puppy up. I'm saying fly now. And we will be changing to... Oh! I have not done that, actually. Let's head back to the windy planner. It is freezing, guys. Yep, -2, -3. It is freezing there right now. So, but I did a small flight, and it's not that bad, actually. So there is no... we should be good enough. The temperatures here are pretty okay. It's not bad. Wind is okay. We are supposed to be having a wonderful, wonderful day. I think cloud cover is a little bit on the first hand of our flight. However, the second part of our flight is completely open. We have no rain, no thunder, so we are good. There is a snow front coming, but yeah, we won't be having that right now. So, yep, we are good to go. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, there was an update yesterday, unfortunately. Oh, that's a shame, Yuri. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I am sorry to hear that. Ah, dang. Dang. Well, maybe you can join us later in flight. It is no problem. You can just simply catch up by yawing around if you like. So, yeah, that should not be a problem. By the way, Yuri, if you also have a livery that you want to use in-game... that is fine. You can just simply use it, link it in the Discord channel that we have, of course, and I will be installing it in my game. Yeah, so yeah, that's the link for today. That's the flight for today. Okay, guys, let me have a look. Let's do first things first. Let's set up this puppy. Again, well, we'll be. I think that's correct. Okay, that's the altimeter is correct. I'll be setting it to 3,000 feet. That's good enough. Of course, once again, the wind. We want to know where the wind is blowing from, and that is a very gentle 3 knots. So that's very nice. We will be doing the bearing. And there you go, there you go, there you go. Yeah, I should have popped up already, indeed. All right, that's back. Okay, we will be extending that. So, and then we will be doing the topographic next red. That's the one that we want. But it's clear skies all the way. It's lovely, lovely. Is it clear skies? Is that true? Live weather. Yeah, we have live weather. It's actually clear skies. Yep. Okay, so that's good. Am I logged into... yes, I am. That's good. Well, we could check it out just to make sure. We are here in Kajaani. And it is saying indeed... Yeah. K-Fog. So that's... yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Yep. That's exactly what it is right here, right now. So, yeah. Other than I am 2 hours earlier, basically, in the game. But yeah, that's the only thing. All right, guys. Well, I am now on the live server. So if you guys want to join me, no problem. As you can see, the windsock is hanging very low. So that's good. And I think it's time to set off on our journey. How about you? Let's get this puppy into the air. And once I got the rudder adjusted, my weather looks a bit dodgy. Hello! Well, it is live weather, other than that it's 2 hours earlier. It is 2 hours earlier, so yeah, but it is live weather. It is live weather. I just checked it. So, you know what? I'm going to take off, and then I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to see what's going on. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Maud. By the way, hope you're having a wonderful day. All right. Request flight following. Let's get this show on the road, and then we'll check out what's going on with the weather. It is... Yeah, me neither. I can't see anyone. I'm not sure if anyone is still... That's weird. Wait a second. Am I? Yeah, I am on the... Yeah. Kajaani Center, so yeah, that's good. That is correct. I think it is, isn't it? Let me have a look. Maybe because I'm 2 hours earlier? Maybe that's the thing. You know what? Let's set it to live. Oh. A real one? Really weird. Time has to be real time. I don't think so. I don't think so. You can have live weather without real time live. Yeah, I may have. Huh. That's weird. It should be cloudy, shouldn't it? Live weather. There we go. I'm now using completely live settings. No clue. Can't see you on the map either. That's weird. Are we doing a restart, guys? I'm not sure, because I am on the... You know what? I don't do this often. I am online. I'm on the Western European server. I can see you there, Don Don. I see that you are online. It's not something I do very often, but... Yeah, there's Don Don. There he is. He's on the runway. He's on the runway. Alright, so now if I switch to... Oh, I'm going up way too fast. Come on. Yeah? You might need to restart. Oh. Oh, that might be a problem. For the weather to load properly. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hang on for a sec, guys. I might be having a bug. Yeah, okay. Is it Levi? Lewis Rex? Lewis Rex. Hi, Lewis Rex. Hi. By the way, glad you can join us, man. Thank you for the tip. I am going to restart it. You mean like completely load the sim completely, or before you guys take off, I'm going to restart the entire sim. You know what? I'm going back. There we go. And going to main menu and just simply restart the entire game. I'm going to restart it. Yeah. Thank you for the tip, Lewis Rex. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to quit the desktop right now and simply restart it. In the meanwhile, guys, sorry for that. I'll be taking off in a second. I'm not doing this very often, I admit. But unfortunately, I don't see how we can else fix this. Good thing is, however, I have a rather very hefty PC, so it should start up reasonably quick. Hey, Sertlo! Hey, good man. Fly to the next export. No. No. I'm going to do a full restart. Yeah. It doesn't happen very often, to be honest, in my stream, but yeah. So yeah. It's are not regulated as crashes. No, they are not. No crash, guys. No crash. Don't worry. No crash. Don't worry. The game is simply restarting itself, as you guys can see. And yeah, better fix it now than yeah, go too far. Exactly. That's my idea, Wien. That's my exact idea. So yeah, thank you for the tip, Lewis Rex. I mean, yeah. I have not had this bug before, by the way. This is the first time I'm having this. So yeah. And here I thought everything will be better after the patch. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Oh God. Here we go again. Oh well. It's let's just say it's still in development, and I'll be and then I can take that. So yeah. I could have tried an inverted fly before you started. Yes, I could have. Yes, sir. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, let's hope so, Lewis Rex. Let's hope so. We'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. Fingers crossed, indeed. Fingers crossed. But yeah, it's. Do I have to restart my? No, I don't think I have to restart my Sim Toolkit Pro. I don't think so. The starting airport is Kajaani in Finland. Checking for updates. Oh, how bad would it be that we now get a 7 gig update again? Oh, that will be horrible. Oh, that will be so awful. But no. But no. We are now stuck on the blue bar. With the lovely Mount Fuji in the back. Hi. Yes. Very lovely. So yeah. Flight day gonna happen? Yeah, well, yes, it is gonna happen, PV. And by the way, hello to you, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, it is going to happen. However, Lewis Rex and a few others pointed out that my weather wasn't updating correctly. So, all players, live traffic, exactly. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We will be starting in Kajaani. If you guys want to join me in flight, you can. Of course, just download that link right there. And that did not work. Why didn't that work? Exclamation mark, FFF. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the link right there. And we're back. Hello. Now, let's have a look. You guys should be... you guys! You should be there. There should be at least a few people right there. That's where we're going to fly today. We are on the... Western Europe server. There we are. There's Don Don right there. Yes, he is. Now, as I said, we will first load up the... of course, the flight plan again. That's the one. We will be flying from Kajaani to Kittila in Lapland. So that's going to be pretty cool. Now the weather is going to be, yeah, it is saying it's cloudy now. Exactly. So I think we're good. That's a good tip there, Lewis Rex. Thank you very much for that tip. I would not have caught that one. I would not have caught that one. Well, the failures are of course okay. That's aircraft selection. ATC options are good. I won't be mucking about with that one. Let's fly. Let's see what the weather's like. Let's see what the weather is like. Loading, loading, loading. Please wait. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Exactly, Matt. However, that would hold more true in Sweden than it would hold true in Finland. Aha. Aha. You get the IKEA link right there. IKEA, that was a bad joke. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah, there you go. That looks a lot better. However, I am going to change the time of day. Sorry about that, but I am. So it's now 14:26 here, so I'm going to push that back to 12:26. Now that should not affect the rest of everything, but it should not affect anything. However, we do have the clouds right there. All right, I'm taking off again. Yeah, okay. There we have the yeah. All right. I'm so glad I adjust the sensitivity, because not only did it remove my problem that I had with my rudder, although I am a little bit all over the place right now. Oh, I forgot to do a lot of things right there with the setup, but that's fine. I'll do that in flight. We are up and running. Yay, finally, we did it. We're in the air. Woohoo. Finally, he got to manage his crate. Finally, he got it in the air. So, yeah. All right. Now we have that up and running. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure that I'll set my autopilot. No, I won't crash. It's not that bad today. We do have to adjust a little bit my trim. So we are at a slight climb, and then I can adjust these things right there. Let's put that at 3,000 feet. Let's set on the wind back again. No. Going up way too fast, my dear. Yes, you are. There we are. Yeah, well, close enough. Close enough. All right, the bearing. We want to know how long we have to fly. We'll be zooming that one out. Right there. Adding, of course, the next red. And that looks a lot better. There you go. That looks a lot better. Yep. That's the one. That's the one we want. Now, I will be adjusting my ETG. Right there, adjusting my mixture a little bit to make sure that I'm burning at the exact amount of fuel. It does feel a little more sensitive. I'm not on the map, am I? I should be. Do not want to complete this flight. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Okay, let's do that again. Then I'll remove that light. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, hang on a sec, guys. Because of the restart, I have to restart a few other things, of course, as well. As you guys can see, my flight information is now missing. So I have to start that up again. Oh, mistakes were made. Yeah, Western Europe, mate. Western Europe, yeah. Western Europe. Mistakes were made. And there we go. That's the one. Create a route. 0024. No. Shoney Gaming. And 172. There. Then that should go right there at 110. Update, fly now. This should be working right now. And why isn't it working? Why is this not working? This is not working. It was working, and now it isn't. That is strange. Huh. Oh well, I'll figure that out in flight. As for now, we are at 3,000 feet, which is a little bit too high. God, it's messy today. Are you guys? Can you guys see me? By the way, those that want to join me. You may have to restart. Dang, what's going on? There you go. You got my. I have no clue what's going on. I am online. I'm on. What's going on today? Okay. You know what? One more restart. One more restart. Make sure that everyone's here. Because this is not working. Alright. I'm going to restart it again. For the last time. This is the messiest stream I've had so far. Good lord, this usually goes a lot better. For those that are now joining and never watched my streams before, this usually goes a lot better. Trust me. This is the messiest stream so far. Let's do the flight planning again. Update that now. Nope, it's still not updating that. Why isn't it updating? Let's do that. You know what? Cancel. I'm closing that one off. And opening the Sim Toolkit Pro again to see if I can get that working. It's such a well, I'm always a mess. That is true. That is true. Connect to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Maybe that will help. You know? Who knows? Hey, we actually have a map! Who knew? Okay, we're done. That's the one thing. No, this is not. This is still not. There you go. Accepted that one, but I'm not sure. You know what? I'm going back completely. Main menu. Because I'm not sure if it now set on... mistakes were made, indeed, Claw Phoenix. Mistakes were made. Let's see. What is going on? Flight settings. No, I am at all players, so that should be good. Live traffic. You know what? I'm just going to live. Maybe that's the problem. I'm going to live settings. I am on the Western server, so that's good. Hey, Swordfish! No, I'm mucking about. You're not early, basically, but I am mucking about. So it's one big hot mess. It's one big hot mess. I can see Dum Dum Pum Pum right there, so that's good. All right, I'm loading up now my flight plan again. Loading it up. There we go. Open sesame. Yes. Then we go to that. And we are at the correct place. I am now loading it in. And this should be the one. This should be the one, guys. This should be the one. Let's hope this fixes everything. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Let's hope this fixes everything. My god, I'm mucking about today. It is one big hot mess today. Oh, Lord. Yeah, hydrate. There you go. Always a good plan to drink coffee in cases of emergency. All right. Ready to fly. Now, I am on the runway, guys, so you guys should be able to join me now. Let's see if we can see other persons around. I cannot see anyone around. So if you want to hop onto me right now, I am at the Kajaani airport again for the third time today. In the meantime, I will be setting up my aircraft right here, adding the wind direction as I did previously. And there were lots of mistakes. Indeed, there were, Claw Phoenix. Mistakes were made. Not good. Okay, there we go. Well, it's not that bad, but you know, it could have been a lot better. But as you guys know, I am a professional streamer, so I know what I'm doing, and yeah. Huh. Maybe not so much. Alright, there we go. Don't mess up the FFF by crashing. Exactly. Oh god, no. No. Let's not crash again. Although this should be a very good and normal, reasonable flight. It shouldn't be that bad. I finally see you on the map. Yeah, okay, there I go. I'm on. At least I'm on the live map right now, on the Sim Toolkit Pro map. So the people that do not have Flight Simulator are not joining me, but want to know where I am. You can follow my flight on the Sim Toolkit Pro map right there. That's the fly along. So that should not be coming up like that. What is Yeah, really late start. We had to restart like 3 times because people were unable to find me. It was really weird, Dragas. And by the way, hello, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, guys, are you here? Can you now see me? I am on the runway. So can you guys join me? Because I do not see anyone. But this is the best I can do right now, unfortunately. This is the... Oh, it's no problem, man. It's no problem, Dragas. It's no problem, man. I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day in Canada, man. I do not see Don Don Pampan or anyone else for that matter. But it's really weird. You know what? I'm going to take off and you guys can see if you can hop on. Yeah, there is Don Don. I finally found him. He's in the air. Alright, that is cool. So that means I am live. Alright, I'm taking off right now. Again. That's like the 3rd time right now. And as I said, I don't think that changing the time of day should have any influence on that. All right, we are up. We are up. Finally, we are up. And we are now heading towards our first goal. That's in the... we are now flying towards Lapland, so yeah. Trying to see if we can find Santa Claus. Try if we can see and find Santa. I don't know. We're going to have to see. Let me have a look, guys. What should I be doing? There. Request flight following.
Center, Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles north
that
of
should
Echo
be.
Foxtrot, Kilo, India. Request flight following.
Let's push that a little bit more.
Cessna Papa Hotel, Sierra November Golf.
What aircraft are you flying, by the way, Don Don?
0714.
If I'm asking, because I don't think it's the 172, is it? Ah, it's a TBM. Oh no, that's Wien. Right there. Ah, I found Wien. Okay. I found Wien, and Don Don's right down there. Yep, he is. Yes, he is. Well, come along, guys. We are now flying towards the northern part of Scandinavia. We are heading towards Lapland. Maybe we will be seeing some... Anthead, hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, it's sometimes it's hard to find, but I just use my I fly at a simple speed, at a standard speed, and everyone's the leg is about 3 hours. The first leg is, I think, Let me see. The first leg is 107 nautical miles. So the entire flight is about 3 hours. Yeah. Yes, radar contract. Yada yada yada. There we go. But yeah, it's usually I just fly at a certain speed and people just join up on me. So if you want to fly along, I am on the Western European server. So yeah. And oh, cool. Yeah, I will be here for quite a while. As of now, we are flying. There should be a little bit of cloud coverage, but that that should clear up once we hit our second leg of the flight. So that should be good by then. By the way, so I'm adjusting a few things right here. There we go. Finally, I can see where I'm going. That's nice. The sim toolkit is working, and the rest of the things are also perfectly working. So yeah, now to get groceries. I'm driving over a bridge. Please don't. Please don't. Don't drive over a bridge just for groceries, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. I will be cruising at about 2,500 feet. As I said, we are flying low and slow. Let's adjust that a little bit. I just adjusted the mixture, and let me see. Don't pump on right there. I'm missing Weem. I saw Weem earlier. I'm pretty sure. By the way, Weem, I also loaded your livery, so it should be viewable in game. It should be viewable in game. Yeah. No problem, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. No problem, man. No problem. Oh, by the way, guys, as I said, there is also now a motion blur in the game, which I turned off immediately. I hate motion blur. Trust me, it's not my thing. I mean, I have no clue why people invented motion blur, but not for me. Not for me. It's really annoying. So in most, if not any game I turn that off, I basically turn it always off. But yeah, that's not my shtick. Trust me. So, and it's now in here as well. Although I have no clue why. I have no clue why. So, yeah. And also they changed the settings, by the way, for a lot of peripherals. So, guys, watch out for the sensitivity settings. They've changed a lot. The dead zone has now been placed from the bottom left corner to the middle of the sensitivity settings. So it's really weird to get that adjustment. Once you get the hang of it, I think it may be better. But I could adjust the settings for my rudder a little bit better, which meant that taking off and landing and taxiing will be a lot easier, especially now with my broken foot. So yeah, that should help out a lot. But it does take a little bit of getting used to and getting sure the adjustments. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. Because it was really weird. Because especially if you have a rudder drag us, you saw the dead zone in the bottom left corner, and then move it in a curve like going up towards the top right corner. Once you got past a certain point, it went back again. It was really weird. And this it shows you more the both sides. For instance, of the rudder, it's more. It seems more accurate. By the way, guys, I am flying manual, so yeah, I will not be flying autopilot. For those that joined us and are here for the first time, the first timers, I am doing everything manually. Yes, I am. So yeah, this flight is about 3 hours, Claw Phantom. Yeah, this flight is about 3 hours. We are now heading up towards the north of Lapland. That's right there in the distance. The Finnish have claimed the ownership of Santa Claus and basically built two villages. Now I'm not sure. I am sure if we are going to reach the first village, which is considered the most crappiest of the Santa Claus villages, but it is the most northern one. The second one, I'm not sure if we can make that. That is in Romaniville, and I think that will be on next Wednesday's flight. So I lied a little bit and said you guys we would be able to fly over two Santa Claus villages. No, it's just the one, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Mistakes were made again. I'm such a hot mess today. I am such a hot mess. It is incredible. I'm all over the place. So yeah, it's but now we are at the moment we are flying. Oh, Don, you are right, still right there. I am going to try and adjust the time right now. I am going to pull it back a little bit and see what happens right there. It is 12:45. The reason why I am doing this is, yeah, you're still there. That's good. The reason why I am doing this is because last few times, oh, there is the hiccup. I might be able, yeah. The map above me, that is SimToolkit Pro, and it is a very nice and handy tool for streaming. I cannot see it personally, but it is especially for you guys. So you guys can check it out where I am flying at the current moment. It is SimToolkit Pro. It is all free of charge. And yeah, exactly. Is he still here? No, he isn't. Dang, he isn't. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yes, he is. All right, so this works. This works great. A lovely flyby of Don. There he goes. Awesome. But yeah, it's the map above me, and it's also part. This is also a part of it. You can also give certain commands, for instance, !ETE in chat. You can see how much current flight time I have until the next leg. It's leg-based. And it's a really nice and handy tool. You can download it for free. It will connect to your simulator. It supports both Flight Simulator. It supports Prepared. It supports Explain. And it logs your flight. It's also, but it's mainly, I use it mainly for information for you guys, so you guys can, yeah, can see where I'm going, see what I'm doing. If you go to, for instance, also, I have one option that is !map. If you go to that live map, that link right there. That link sends you to a live map page where you can find me in Finland. You can just look me up, Shoney Gaming, I'm right there. So you can see exactly where I am going. It's really a handy tool, and it is really a handy tool. By the way, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I think it's the first time you are in channel. And yeah, man, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you have a smile on your face, because that is the most important thing. That is the most important thing. And ETE, estimated time of en route. So yeah, estimated time en route. That's the one. So basically it's just how long I am flying the route. That's it. It's a really handy tool. Also, you can see that, by the way, right here at the top. You can see in which phase I am. I'm now in the cruise phase. You can see my airspeed, but you can also see that right there, of course. Yeah. So, but that's, you know, that's that. So there's a lot of very nice information right there. You can see the airport where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. So it's really handy. Yeah, for streaming it's really handy, especially for those in chat. So yeah. Yes. It's a really nice tool, and well, this is my 24th flight already, guys. 24th flight already. Jeez. We have been flying now for 24 days, not consecutively, but yeah, it's we are now in Scandinavia doing the 440,000 kilometer flight around the world. I was a bit skeptic of flying today. I wasn't sure if that will be able today, because it is at the moment freezing where we are now. It is minus 5, I think, -5, -6. Let's have a look. Let's open the sky vector map. Unfortunately, I have to log that in again, but that's not too bad. That's okay. We were left from here, and as you guys can see, it's -0 right here. We are heading here, and that's -1 to -4. So yeah, it's ouch. It's going to be really interesting. But yeah. Estimated time off route. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Weem is back. Weem is right there. There is Weem. Do we still have Don Don Pom Pom? Yeah, he is behind us. By the way, guys, go check out those streamers, Wim and Don Don Pom Pom. Great guys who are flying along with me right there. Wim and both Don Don have been long time, exactly, a long time Free Flight Friday followers. So yeah, it's they're really cool guys. Go give them some love. Go give them some love. Go give them some love. And as I said, we are now flying. Hey, Captain. Hey. Yeah, exactly. As long as you avoid visual moisture. Exactly. It's like mine. And the weather is beautiful right here, right now. So it's pretty good, actually. It should. It was going to clear up. I know it was going to be a good day. So it is a bit cloudy right there in the distance, but I'm pretty sure this is actually how it is right there, right now. Other than that, I adjusted the time of day. Other than that, but for the rest, it should be really nice. We should be having a lovely day flying over the green lands of Finland, the beautiful green forest right down there. It is truly an amazing, awe-inspiring sight. All those little towns right there, dotted around the countryside. It is so beautiful. It is awesome. Yeah, it is truly awesome. This is still a very awe-inspiring game. It is. It's basically gobsmacking and jaw-dropping, and at times even it gives me chills. I mean, 2 or 3 days ago, we were flying towards. No, that was last Friday, I think. We were flying towards Tallinn in Estonia, and there is Wim getting up close. Oh yeah, is this the correct livery that you wanted, Wim? By the way. No, he bumped into me. He gave me a bump. Bump right there, man. That's the one, exactly. That's the one. Don Don Pom Pom right there. Yeah, it looks really nice. And now I've got it too. Oh, it's that one. It's that one. Yeah. But yeah, it's you know, guys, it's it is a truly awe-inspiring game. As I said, last Friday we were flying onto Tallinn. That's the capital of Estonia, of course, on the Baltic coast. And while we were landing, I noticed that there are actually stars coming out, and I actually noticed constellations. Now, I did not know that that was a thing, apparently. Wurstfinger told me that, one of our followers told me that it was also already implemented in the previous versions of Flight Simulator. However, I found it amazing to see, and I'm hoping that in the near future they will also implement the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis. Now that would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be truly awesome. Let's see, there is Wim right there flying on my right hand side. Don Don Pom Pom in the distance right there. But he's there. Now, if you guys can want to join me, you can. You can join me in this lovely flight right here in Lapland, or at least in Finland. We are heading towards Lapland, and I am on the Western European server. You can download the flight plan from the command in chat, or you can download it from the. Thank you very much, Andalia. Do I still? Oh no, my coffee's gone. The horror. It's water. You can download it from my Discord channel if you want. It's free to join, so there's no problem there if you want to. And you can also get it from my Twitter account. So it's I post the Free Flight Friday link always on my Twitter account. If you want it there, that's no problem. You can also get it, as I said, from chat right now, or you can download it straight from the Discord channel. So that's there are a lot of options. Just jump on. I am on the Western European server, and the more the merrier. So yeah, it's but But be prepared. I will be going low and slow. I will be going low and slow. That's the theme of this this channel, guys. Go low and slow. That was me. Right in your ear. Oh yes, it was. Yes. It's like Barry White, but creepier. So, but a lot creepier. A lot. But yeah. Now there isn't too much to see in Finland other than this beautiful scenery. But the country is incredibly green. We were just leaving basically the lake. Well, it's not actually a lake district that they have, but the largest part of the area that has the most lakes is basically on the southern part. Now we are, as I said, heading towards Lapland. It has not snowed yet, but there is a snow front coming in. There is a snow front coming in, so it might be that next Wednesday we will be flying over a snowed-in country. It might be. So that will be really cool. That will be really good fun. Now, for those that are truly serious aviation enthusiasts, yes, I know I am flying too fast. Yes, I know I am flying way too... my RPM is way too high, I know. But that is simply because of the amount of flying I will be doing in the future. The thing is, as I said, I am doing a flight around the world. And I'm doing that by flying to every country. Every country? Yes, every country that I can reach in this plane. In a 172. So, yeah, as long as it has a... it is reachable by 620, 640 nautical miles, I'll be going to it. And that means that I will be circling every country. Oh, I'll be flying over every country. As of now, we have done Central Europe. I've started in the Netherlands, where I'm from, and flew over Germany. Germany. Ooh, Germany? Really? Did he just say Germany? Yeah, I did. Germany. I flew on to Denmark, and then Central and Eastern Europe. Finally, we are flying now up towards Scandinavia. This is Finland. Yesterday we flew from Tallinn to over Helsinki, which is a really cool town, by the way. And now we are heading towards the north of Lapland. Then we will be heading south again and crossing over to Sweden near the same height as Stockholm. So yeah, flying over Stockholm itself, then flying up again, and then flying along the northern coast of Norway. That will be in 2 weeks' time, I'm thinking. Next week will be, for the larger part, the flight back down from Finland, and a small part up into Sweden. And the week beyond that, we will be heading from Sweden to Norway. So, and then I'm finally heading back towards Western Europe. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We will be hitting countries like England. We will be going to France. We will be going to Spain, Portugal, Italy, of course. Yeah, flying all along the coast of the Mediterranean, Croatia. That's some precision flying right there, Wim. That is some precision flying right there. Dang, man, you have good control over that craft. By the way, Wim, was it you that said that you at the moment are waiting for the honeycomb throttles, Bravo throttle system? I watched a few movies, a few YouTube vids of that, and that thing looks so good. It looks so good. You can configure it for basically any aircraft. Dang, it is so pretty. Hey, there are a few other people right there. Yes, PV, I can see PV right there in the distance. Don Pom Pom next to him. Exactly. Taco Lord, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you very much for the follow. I truly appreciate that. No, you have no honeycomb. Ah, okay. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful day, Taco Lord. So yeah, talking about tacos, I'll be eating tacos in like 4 hours time. So yeah, exactly. The name makes me hungry, and I was like, yeah. I am flying at the moment in Finland. We are heading north towards Lapland, Taco Lord. If you want to join me, you can. This is Free Flight Friday. On every Friday, I open up my game to followers and people who want to fly along. Thank you very much for that link right there, and Dahlia. That's the flight plan I'm using. Just simply load it up in your Microsoft Flight Simulator and hop on the Western European server. That's very important. The Western European server one. So yeah. Yeah, I am 170 followers, man. I am truly impressed about that. I mean, yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm overwhelmed by it. That's the one I'm looking for. I am truly overwhelmed, guys. You guys are, you guys are amazing. You guys are simply all amazing, you know? Water. This is water. Anyway, yeah. No, you guys are absolutely, totally... No, it's not! It's not vodka! Aviation gin. Shh. But yeah, it's, you know, guys, the love you are giving me is amazing. It is incredible. So yeah, as I said, at the moment I am flying north towards Lapland in Finland. You can fly along if you want. If you do not own Flight Simulator... you can follow me, by the way, if you do the !map command. That will give you a link to a live map where you can find me in SimToolkit Pro. And I am in at the moment I am flying in the middle of Finland, so you can basically find me quite easily. I'm not sure how many people are actually near me. Let's have a look if I can see. Why is this not working? SimToolkit Pro. There we go. And then we go to the live map. And the live map. And how many people are flying in Finland? Well, not that many. I'm in the middle of Finland, actually. Well, I'm not the highest. There are two above me, but yeah. I'm in the middle of Finland. You can find me, Shoni Gaming, right there in the middle. So yeah. 747, man, you can join anytime you want in a 747. No problem, that's funny. If you can keep up in a 747 at 126 knots, well, sir, I salute you. Dang. I mean, I am really impressed by the flying of both Don Weem right there and PV, who is in the distance, right there in the distance. So, yeah, there are way over there. Can I can make out your name tags, but I cannot see you guys. That's a bit of a shame. But yeah, Weem's right there. So that's he's always near me with a TBM. I think that is already very impressive. But Taco Lord, if you want to join me, please do so. Yeah, in a 747, man, if you can do that and keep up the 120 knots, well, sir, you deserve every credit you can get. You can... I can. I mean, I can basically start up a 747 and get it off the ground. Somewhat. Landing? Not much. Nope. I can get it in the air, but landing is not my thing right now with the 747. I am getting better with the A320, though. That is true. Talking about the A320, guys. As you know, I am an incredibly huge fan of the fly-by-wire mod. And they updated it right now. It did not work at first in the update 5, but it is working right now. Thank you for the follow, Clunky. Thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful day, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Getting ready for the weekend. Yes, we are getting ready for the weekend. We are now flying in Finland towards the north of Lapland. And each and every day I do a single part of my total flight. This is the 24th flight I am doing right now. It is part of a complete round-the-world trip, flying every country in the world. Well, as you know, the world is, if you want to circumvent the world, it's about 40 to 45,000 kilometers. I think it's 42, I think, to be exact. But in my case, my flight will take me on a trip for 440,000 kilometers. I will be circumventing every country, not just the globe. No, I will be flying to every country on this planet, which is reachable with this aircraft. I have to say that, which is reachable. Now, there is one little thing that I am going to do, a bonus flight. I truly wanted to see Hawaii and Honolulu. That's not reachable with this plane. This plane does about 640 nautical miles, and that's about it. And if you fly from LAX to Hawaii or to Honolulu, that's a flight of 28 or 2300 nautical miles. Well, at least it's a lot more than this plane can reach. So that was at first basically out of my reach. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Gin. And, you know, I do have to put a slice of something in there. That's really funny. But yeah, so it wasn't able to reach it. However, I truly did want to see it. So now I am training on the A320 in my off time. And what I want to do is, by the time I reach Los Angeles, which will be 2023, 2024, I think. I am not kidding. That's actually going to take at least 2 years for me to reach. At least 2 years. By that time, I will be doing a separate flight from LAX to Honolulu, flying the A320, landing there, flying, starting then off in the 170, the trusty 172 again, flying all around the islands, landing again, taking off in the A320, flying back to LAX. So that will be a weekend then. And maybe we will have done much more flights with large craft. I don't know. It's going to be a little bit of fun. You know, we're going to see what's going to happen. I'm not sure what's going to happen with this channel as of now, other than at least I will be flying this with you guys real time. This is real time. The only thing that I'm changing, and I've changed that today, we do have live weather. However, I did change the time of day. So as you guys can see, I've set it to 1 o'clock. The thing is, I don't mind evening landings, but night landings, that's a little bit tough. So, oh, you guys dropped out there. What's going? Oh, it might be that the server is catching up. But yeah, that could be a thing. Let's hope it's just the server catching up. Come on. Come on. It will catch up in a bit. But yeah, so that's the thing that I'm doing. Other than that, I will be doing it real time, real weather. Right now, it's slowly starting to become really cold in Finland. The weather is truly getting a lot colder. As you guys can see right there, if we go to Sky Vector, we are now flying between these two legs right here. We are heading towards Kusamo. And as you can see in the line, it says M01/M04. That's -1, -4. That's the temperature. So yeah. Once you arrive in A320, you can jump into the Cessna and circle the air. I'll just rent a Cessna right there. Yeah, I think I'll rent a Cessna right there. I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's well. Actually, they do ship those craft to those places to those islands, but they do it by boat. That's what I read basically. So they take them apart, ship them in crates to boats on boats towards the islands, and then yeah. Reassemble them on the islands again. Yeah, Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, exactly. We may just do that, Flo. We may just do that. Doing a Hawaiian themed holiday flight. That will be really fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep that one on the books. I'll do that. I'll be sitting here in my Hawaiian shirt, doing sipping mojitos in flight. Sipping mojito, Sam X style, exactly, Kadilu, Sam X style. For those who do not know Sam X, go check out Burnout. It's a awesome show. It's really cool. At least I think it's really cool. And why are you guys not showing up? That is somewhat worrying. That is somewhat worrying. It shouldn't be because of this. Are we having server troubles? Are we? I am... yeah. In a coconut. Yeah, exactly. In a coconut. In a coconut. Yes. A coconut. I think I may have lost my my co-pilots. Yep. Everyone's gone. What's going on? What is going on? Do I need to connect again to the Western Europeans? Am I offline? Let me... yeah, no, not... It's been quite a while, actually. I'm going to check something, guys. Accept. Accept. Let's head over to... that's really weird. It should refresh, but yeah. No, it should not be... no, I changed the time already and they were still there, so... that's not... no, they did not crash. I'm pretty sure they did not crash. No, I am pretty sure they did not crash. I think it's me, because I can't see anyone. I can't see anyone. It's really jumping all over the place today. And I didn't even make a mistake this time. You know what? I'm going to switch servers. I'm just going to switch servers. Let's see what happens here. Let's see if this helps a little bit. I'm switching to Northern European. And now switching back to Southern European. Automatic. Yeah, I think I can. Let's do that. Invite a group. Invite a group. Invite a group. Invite a group. This should... this should work, but still nothing. Still no one. This is really annoying, guys. Yeah, it will take some time, of course, but yeah. They should be here somewhere. Hello? Dum, 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 dum. Hello? Where are you? Alright, everyone's joined up. And no one can still see me. Is it me? What's going on? What is going on? Ah, you are loading. Okay, okay. Let's head a little bit down before we freeze up in the clouds. Not a good thing. Whoa! Something just happened right there. Nope. Still nothing. I mean, my speed somehow jumped really weird. There are clouds showing up, so that's working. The small ones are really a lot of fun. Yeah, they are. Maybe they're in stealth mode, yeah. Exactly. No, the small ones, the small crafts are really a lot more fun than people think they are, yeah. Basically because usually you always fly them manually, or a large part of it. So yeah, it's... and because it's going low and slow, and VFR, it does look so good, you know, it's always... there's always something nice to see and nice to watch. What's going on? Well, if anyone has a clue, please fill me in, because I have no idea why we just lost everyone. I switched servers already. I have no idea what's going on. Dracula. Yeah. Dracula. No, we already did Dracula. We flew over... yeah, I think it's a server problem. Oh man, that's such a shame. On Free Flight Friday. Well, I'll just continue flying, and if you guys pop in, that's good. I am still on the Western European server, just to make sure. Am I? Yes, I am. I am on the Western European server. Yeah. It is truly weird. You can see me on the map, Yuri. Okay. Yeah. It is really... I think it's the server that's bumping around. It's a bit bumpy. You know what? I'll just continue my flight. It is what it is right now. It's no problem. If you guys pop in later, we'll see. We'll see. As of now, I can't see anyone, unfortunately. So, yeah, if you guys want to join me, you can, but there's no guarantee you guys will show up, unfortunately. Asobo botched my Free Flight Friday. I want my money back. I want my range. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm going really low and slow this time. There we go. Heading over the lovely lakes. Yes, the lovely lakes of Sweden. Oh yes. The lovely, lovely lakes. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not there. Nope, nobody is. Nobody is. Nobody knows. Same scenery, yeah. Exactly. As long as we're going at the somewhat same speed, we should be good. But if you guys start to pop back in, it should show up. Oh, I think maybe. I think I may have an idea. This might work, or it might crash my game completely. Hey, Alan, good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me check this. Xbox networking. It could be that my networking connection bugged out. Let me check that. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Alan. No, it's open, it's connected, it's running. So that's good. Well, I checked everything I can check. It should work, but it doesn't. And I think it's me. I think... Oh, you don't see Don either. Then it's not me. Oh, thank God. Ah, thank God. Then it's not me. Yeah, okay. Apparently, the server is bugged. Apparently the server is somehow bugged. I don't know why. I don't know why, but yeah. It is truly, it is truly. I told you, Alan, it is so awesome. And there are so many extra things you can do to make your game much more enjoyable. As I said, for instance, go check out On Air. There are a lot of people who are playing that, and they are truly enjoying themselves with that. On Air, you basically create a company where you have to do errands and you have to fly missions from A to B, and you make your money of that. You start out with I think a starting capital of $200,000 or $300,000 or whatever it is, or On Air bucks, I don't know. And well, then you yeah, feels like going to a flight school. Yeah. It's you know, if you start doing VATSIM, by the way, make sure that when you log your flight plan with VATSIM, you also add that you are a beginning VATSIM pilot. They will take that into account and help you out. Good tip right there. So yeah. But it's don't pump on three hugging below. No, there's no one here. There's no one here, Mouth. There's no one here. You would have seen their nameplates, yeah. Well, my graphics were always pretty good, actually. Not to brag, but yeah, they were always already pretty good. There is a nice trick, by the way. If you think that your ground textures look a little bit blurry, make sure that your Xbox networking settings are okay. if you go to Windows 10 and you go to the search bar and you type in Xbox networking, you will see that show up, and then you have the Xbox Live multiplayer right there. Sometimes it says that it is closed or blocked or something like that. Just use the fix it button and check it again. If it opens up, hey, oh no, Perfy left my group. Nope, that's understandable, but yeah. But if that opens up again, the ground textures will get at least a lot better. With me, it helped that a lot. Yeah, Perfy, yeah. But it's PV, it is PV, it is our friend from Brabant. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 40,000 feet to Dubai. 2 hours to go. What are you flying in, Alam? Are you flying a A320 or a 747 or Dreamliner? All very nice craft, of course. Last week, the KLM A320, yeah. Are you using the fly-by-wire mod? I think you are, but yeah, it is a beauty. If not, go check out the fly-by-wire mod. Those guys did such an amazing job on improving the A320. It is so cool. After the last update, I think the fly-by-wire mod was somewhat broken, but if you update it right now to the latest version, they fixed it and you can fly it again. And it's so pretty dang awesome. Yeah, you are shouting a bit, Alam. Yeah, you are. You are shouting a bit. And listen to Endalia. Listen to Endalia. Trust me. She'll correct me. So, yeah. And I'm using caps all the time. Yes! But I'm using my vocal caps. My speed is gone! I'm dead! Wait a minute. What's going on? Why is my speed gone? Oh god, I'm freezing! Oh, this might be a problem. Yeah. This might be a problem. This was the thing I'm afraid of, guys. This is the thing I'm afraid of. This is the thing I'm afraid of. Uh-oh. Yeah, the air brake is annoying. It does not matter with the pilot heat on. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that if I'm going down, that it won't be that bad. I do have speed again, apparently. Freezing, yeah. Yeah, that was the thing I was truly afraid of, guys. Hey, Mentor Productions, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I might be having an interesting one. I might be having an interesting one. Yeah. This is going to be truly interesting. Let me have a look, guys. Yeah, my craft is freezing up. It is back again. It is back again, but I do have to make sure that I do not go onto like 3,000 feet, apparently. Yeah. This is truly interesting. So I have to fly relatively low, and then I will be able to make that flight. Yeah, because this... The thing is, if this plane freezes over, I do not have de-icing on the 172. Yeah. I do not have de-icing on the 172. So, yeah, this might be interesting. Oh, awesome. That could mean... Nope, still don't see anyone, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I still don't see anyone. Yeah, let's level out a bit. Fly at... This should be good. This should be good. Flying at temperatures below 7 degrees should... Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I don't think the pilot heat actually is working in here. Where is it? It was... There we go. Yeah, on the left hand side, on the left. Okay. I've never done this, so I've never done this. One of those switches. Let's have a look, shall we? Turn on pilot heat switch. There we go. That should be the one. The green one. Yeah, of course it's the green one. I've never done this before. I've never used this before. This is the first time, guys. This is the first time. Very interesting, this. Very interesting. Oh, this is going to be so interesting. As I said, I had never flown before with icing it. I learned again. Yes, I learned another new thing. Learning all the time. As I said, I'm a complete noob. I've been doing this for at least 2 months right now, and I'm still learning a lot. Yeah. That's at least one thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't lose my speed indicator. Well, that's helpful. That is truly helpful, yeah. That is truly helpful. But it is the first time that I've... let's see if I can put my mixture back again. That should do at least a little bit better. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. That should good. That should be good. Okay. That should be good. Now. Still somewhat frozen over, but hey, for now, I'll take it. For now, guys, I'll take it. I'm still in the air. That's good. And we, unfortunately, we still have at least 2 hours to go. At least 2 hours. So, yeah. 2.5, actually, I'm thinking. Yeah, I turned it up. I turned it on. I turned it on. Yeah. I turned it on. Are innocent looking killers. Yes, they are. They are. They are. Well, the cloud should be it should be clearing up in the distance, so it's yeah. We are still alive. That's the important stuff. We are still up in the air. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can. Let's see. I'll be switching then to North Europe. And usually I don't do this. I don't press escape and pause. But unfortunately, we do seem to be suffering a little bit of server issues as well, and they simply will not clear up for me. So yeah. All right, I am now on Northern. Then I'm switching back to Western. That's the one I am on. Resume. And let's hope that this will solve our server troubles. And I can see you guys again, so you can fly along with me. Because it is Free Flight Friday. It is, of course, Free Flight Friday. Every Friday, my viewers can fly along with me if they want. And I believe that, Captain. I truly believe that, man. Yeah, you told me indeed. Yeah, with the icing problems that you had. Yeah. You told me. Exactly. Let's see if I can start pushing my engine again, because otherwise it will be taking even longer. Still no one. Still nothing. Well, let's give it a few more minutes. Oh, no. I do not want to go in those clouds. I do not want to go in those clouds. No. No humidity. No humidity for me. Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes, and let's hope that you guys will pop back in again. Because I miss you guys. I'm so alone. There's no one here beside me. Oh, yeah. No, those little clouds. I do not want to fly in those little clouds. Go away. Go away. Go away. Exactly, donkey. Exactly. Exactly. You gotta have friends. You gotta have friends. And I got a lot of them with you guys. I got a lot of them. Yes, a lot of people that are here to support each other, have a lot of fun. Give good tips when I'm about to die. That's nice. I mean, but it does look cool. Look at that. It does look cool. That's cool. I do enjoy that. It does look cool. Now let's see. Are we? Nope. Still no one. Still no one. It is such a shame that the servers keep apparently bugged out for me. And I am on the Western European one. I selected it manually now, so yeah. Yeah, apparently it looked like it was a bad start at the beginning, and then everything went downhill from there. It started out with mistakes were made, but that was mostly me because yeah, I kept mucking about and setting up things wrong, and then yeah. No, I will not be crashing. As long as I do not have to go into those clouds and freeze up, I should be good. I should be good, Flo. But yeah, it's switch to East USA server. Okay, maybe that's the thing. Okay, I will be then switching to East USA and see what happens. Western European, Northern, Southeast Asia, East USA. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. Give it a few minutes. Yeah, thank God I didn't drop out of the sky like a giant popsicle. You are quite right, Kanilu. Although I am slowly but steadily turning into one, apparently. So, there's that. Yeah, there's that. But yeah, let's hope that I now switched over to the East USA servers. As Don Don Pampan suggested. Show me the ice cream maker, yeah. Exactly. You can scrape it up right off the side of my aircraft if you want to. Shaved ice. Shaved ice right there. Yes! They're back! There they are, in the distance. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. You guys are back. Woohoo! We go to the East USA, and you should be able to join me. So, guys, normally I am on the Western European server. However, today, because of apparently issues with the European servers, we are now on the East USA server, and it is working. There you guys are, in the distance, but you're there. Yes, you are. I'm no longer alone. I'm no longer alone. Don Don is a smarty indeed. Oh, yes, he is. Smart man you are, Don Don. Smart man you are. Yes, you are. Sir, I salute you for that tip. Yes. We are back. We are up and running. Free Flight Friday is once again a go. So if you guys want to join me, you can. Please join the East USA server where I'm on right now. And I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Oh no, in the distance right there. Don Don Pampan Weem is right there. I can see PV and I don't know, Dryzy. Who is that? Who is Dryzy, guys? I'm not sure who that is. But yeah. I don't know who that is in chat. But if you can make you... Oh, that's Yuri. There you go. Yuri is right there. Okay. I will not forget that again, mate. I will not forget that again. So, yeah. Why don't I go around and stay together? Well, unfortunately, as I said, I will be flying the flight because I have, of course, the fuel restrictions. So if I do... Yeah, I could do a few turns, of course. Yeah, I can. Just to make sure, I'll just be flying a small turn right there. A small turn right there. Make sure that I do not enter the cloud base right there, because then I will be freezing again. There we go. Little trimming right there. Yeah. That might be even a better idea right there, Captain. Well, I'm turning way too fast right now. There you guys are. I'm just turning back onto course, guys. Small circle will not deplete my fuel too much, so that's good. That will be fine. Just have to make sure that I do not clip the trees. That will be something, wouldn't it? Here we are, guys. You guys are joining up again. Yes, you are. Zach right there in the distance. Hiya, Zach. Zach right there in the distance. Simply Zach. I just saw him as well. As we can clip you clipping in the trees. Yeah, a clip of a clip. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. But I do unfortunately have to stay rather low. Because if I don't, I will probably freeze over. Yeah. I will probably freeze over. That's a bit too sharp a turn, but yeah, it should be good right now. Okay, let's head back up to exactly producing ice cream, which reminds me, I'm not sure actually what would happen if I would go above the clouds. It would be, I think it would not matter actually that much. Yeah. Indeed, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Oh yeah. Talking about golden oldies, well that's one. That would shake your eyes off, yeah. But as of now, we're doing fine. We are still doing fine. We are doing fine. Let's see, guys. There we go. And the one thing I do have to make sure is that I set my altitude to 2,000 feet, because if I go higher than that, I'll freeze up. So that's not a good plan. That's not a good plan. Is everyone still here? The gang's still here. The gang is still here. I'll be slowly bleeding off a little bit of speed. And stay away from the visible moisture. So basically, if you just fly up through a gap in the clouds, you might be able to gain a little bit of height. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing, of course. Yeah. And I was a bit afraid of flying today, as I already stated. I knew it was freezing. Yeah, I can imagine that you have to be very, very careful. I knew it was freezing today. So I knew there were at least some issues. Yeah, it's... Ah, cool, right there. PV right... that's Yuri right there. Ween right there. Dontelpompon and PV right there in the distance. A nice group of guys flying just simply over Finland, heading towards Lapland. Now this is the second leg we are now doing, and the second leg will take us up to the highest point that we will be flying this flight. Highest point meaning the farthest into Lapland. The farthest point north, to be exact. Once we hit that, we will be heading back down. Back south towards our landing spot. But yeah. 500. Yeah, you can see cars moving. It's yeah. Yeah, there is traffic. I even believe there are boats sailing around, although I never have seen a boat. I've never seen a ship sailing. I have seen, of course, the moored cruise ships, but yeah, it's other than that, I have not seen ships sailing around. So, but apparently people have. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. Ooh, that's a bit late, Claw. That's a bit late. But yeah, it's yeah, 2995 exactly. Oh, with me it's 2994. It's saying 2993. Wait, what are you doing? Me stalking a streamer. I'm being stream stalked. Oh yes, I'm being stream stalked. Where are you? Where are you? I can hear. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. What you doing? Stalking a streamer. Oh, nothing much. It's not creepy at all. No, it's all in good fun, guys. It's all in good fun. Yep. No problem, Claw. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep in Australia right there, man. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, little dude. So yeah. No, and today, and on Free Flight Fridays, you guys can stalk me as much as you like. You can stalk me as much as you like. And this is the EFKS airport we are flying over. We are now heading towards the highest point in Lapland, and apparently there is a very crappy Christmas village right there. I can hear you! There you are. There you are. I truly do like the design of the Diamond DA-40. I truly like that design of that craft. It is a really cool little aircraft. It looks a little bit like an ultralight, but it's not. You know, it's yeah. I think they are really cool, but I also like the TBM very much. Yeah. Very agile, very nimble. Can take a really good beating. It's really cool. Yeah, they're cool little aircraft. They are. Just have to make sure. Well, I'm still frozen over, but not that bad, so that's good. I'm setting this to, let's say, 1700 feet. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. That's what I'm flying now. There you go. Whee! By the way, Yuri, if you want to have your own livery in-game, I'm not sure if you're using a specific livery, but I can invert. Good for you! I'm not doing that! No! No, I am not doing that. I did that once more. I do not want to fast travel to Innsbruck. No, I do not. But yeah, I did some barrel rolls with my craft on the flight with Don Don Pom on Sunday. By the way, Don Don is also doing it. Hey, Zach, there is Zach. Oh yeah, the Mausu livery. The Mausu livery is going strong indeed. That's the, as I said, if you guys want to... hello, good sir. Hello, glad you can join me. Glad you can join me, my friend. As I said, if you guys want your own specific livery, as you can see, Team Weem has his own livery right there. Zach is flying the Mausu livery, and I think Don Don Pompon is flying the Mausu livery as well. So yeah, if you guys want to have your own specific livery, make sure you put a link in the Discord channel, and I will be making sure that I will install it so it can be seen on Free Flight Fridays. As you can see, this is not a standard livery. This livery has been made, by the way, by PV right there in the distance. So yeah, that's a PV Mark livery right there. Well, there is Weem right there, Yuri right there, Zach is right there, and in the distance we have PV and Don Don Pompon flying along. It is really nice to see you guys. I am enjoying this. Yes, I am. We are slowly but steadily crawling across Finland. And we are suffering from a slight freezing problem. Well, not a problem as of much right now. As you guys can see on the windows here, there is ice forming. I'm trying to keep away from clouds and moisture as much as I can. But yeah, it's... yes, I am growing fast, Swordfish. Yes, and I'm truly honored, you know. Nice and cozy in the TVM. Yeah, you do have de-icing, don't you? Rub it in, why don't you? Rub it in. No, you are quite right. Use it a lot. So, but Yeah, it's growing really fast, guys. I am truly humbled. Oh, clouds, go away. Go away, clouds. Go away. But yeah, it's well, I'm not sure if I'm unstoppable, but you know, it's as I said, I'm truly humbled by all your follows and the enjoyment that I get from everyone right here. I mean, it's so much fun to see you guys. It's so enjoyable. It's and I like everyone. I like our lurkers. They're great. I like our followers, guys. You are incredible. The subs. Oh my! Thank you for the support. You know, it is incredible. Where's your sense of adventure? Well, it's basically all around not being a popsicle. Yeah. Yeah. My theme song then would be probably "You're as cold as ice." So, yeah. But yeah, avoiding moisture right now is my main issue. Avoiding trees on the downside and avoiding moisture. Ice, ice baby. Oh, God. Ice, ice baby. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. So, yeah, that was bad. That he actually knew that. Yeah, I did. I was not a fan of Vanilla Ice, by the way. I was not a fan of Vanilla Ice. What a dumbass was that guy. Good lord. What's that in the distance right there? That looks really cool, actually. Is that just... That's a town on a hill right there. Oh, cool. Didn't know that. But yeah, it's a clip moment. Oh god, I'm going to be a meme again, aren't I? I'm going to be a meme again. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh. Vodka orange juice. Thank you, my dear. So yeah. Tasty beverages. Tasty beverages. Yes, I get my vitamins, finally. I'm doing something healthy on stream. And it's not being stupid. Well, there's enough time for that. That's a really cool town right there, actually. Although I am thinking that this is not correct. No, this is not correct. It looks like a raised pond. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is so weird. That's not correct right there. This is a mistake. This can't be right. No, that's not right at all. That's just weird. I think we have a slight elevation problem right here, guys. That's, oh yeah, there it is. Shoni got moves. That is definitely a bug, Captain. That is definitely a bug. Either that or this is the largest swimming pool ever created. Yep. The Finnish finally did it. They created a humongous pool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I will. You already mentioned that. Hey, Don Pumpa right there. Finally, he's joined us. Yes, he did. In his mouse livery. Awesome. There is Zach. There is Ween right there in the distance. Yuri right there. But yeah, as you stated, there are, because of the photogrammetry that's gone a little bit haywire. Unfortunately, things look really weird. And same thing right here. The road just goes over a sort of strange bump. It's... I mean, that's not right. That's not right. That will launch cars straight into the distance. Yeah. That's a car launcher right there. That is funny. Well, we are still doing pretty well, actually. We are still doing pretty well. We are now at least... The next leg will be at least another hour, as far as I can tell. And then we will be in the most northern part of the flight that we are doing today. That's not the most northern part that I will be flying, by the way. And that will be in a few weeks' time, when we are heading up to Norway. However, someone's inverted. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Here we go again. No. Is that Yuri who's inverted right there? Yeah, Yuri's inverted. Yuri is inverted right there. It's Yuri. Yep. Yep, it is. No challenge accepted this time. No challenge accepted this time, guys. No. No, 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 no. I will not be fast traveling to Innsbruck. No, I will not. One time is more than enough. Trust me. No, I will not. But yeah, there are a few bugs. Still flying very low. You are getting really low right now, Yuri. Mind those trees. Mind those trees, dude. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. No. He's actually pulling up inverted. Look at that. Look at that. That madman. You madman, you. Pulling up inverted. Awesome. That is truly impressive. That is impressive. That is impressive. Oh, I'm going, of course. Of course I'm going, of course. Of course, of course. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Waits for the stall light. Yeah. Bang. Stall. 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 We've heard it all. We all heard that. We heard that. Of course we did. Bing. The stall light that goes on and comes on. Well, there is Weem right there. Don't pump on in the distance right there. We have... I still can't make out PV right there. Zach is in the distance flying. Oh my god! He's doing it again. We have a Boeing incoming, guys. Or is that a A320? What is it? There is a A320, I think, circling around. Or is the Boeing? Yeah, we're going to get a humongous flyby. We are getting a humongous flyby, guys. Yes, we are. Now, let's push this a little bit more. Alright. Weem right there. But Zach is... He is making his turn. I'm afraid... Yeah, he is coming straight at us. He's coming straight at us. Whoa! There is Yuri flying on the left-hand side, inverted. Weem right there. Oh, make sure I do not get too high. Although we are... Finally, it seems to be slowly but steadily clearing up a little bit, so that's good. That's not too bad, actually. But let's keep it at about 1,700 to 1,800 feet. That should be good enough. Do not start to climb. You little dickens, you. You little... Yeah. You do? Oh, really? If you get... Is that a whole flight? Or do the whole flight... Will I get a reward? The whole flight is inverted. Oh, okay. I just read it correctly. Not sure, actually. Not sure. But as of now, at least you earned my respect. Respect, sir. Respect. Doing the entire flight inverted. That's crazy. That's mad. That's madness right there. That is madness right there. Yeah. Well, achievements is always nice. That's all I want. Well, you guys already have my respect. Trust me. You already have my respect. That's no problem or no issue whatsoever. Trust me on that one. No, no, no. That is no problem. Right. Now, how are we doing in the cockpit? We are still frozen over, somewhat. But it's good enough. 1,700 feet, so that's good. We are getting a little bit of speed, but that's probably because we are... Yeah, a little bit. As you guys can see, that indicator there shows how much I'm climbing, either climbing or descending. This is where we are now heading towards the north of Lapland in Finland. The clouds are breaking up, fortunately, which means that... Yeah, that's good. The clouds indeed are breaking up. Thank God for that. So, basically, it should be clear steering all the way now. Yeah. It should be... had a DLC and new achievements. Yeah, well, it also is a challenge then, Mout. Yep. That's also a challenge, you know? At least you got some... If it's your favorite game, then, yeah. Or your perfect game, you can make it perfect again. So, there's always room for improvement, isn't there? There's always room for improvement. That's Zach right there! Hey, Zach! Hello! Flying around. What is that? In a 747? Is that a 747? B748. That's really weird. Ooh. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? You are just... Oh, that was close. That was close, Zach. Right there. That was truly close. Good Lord. That was close. Ouch. That was really close. That was nearly smacking into the ground. And we still have... yeah, there is everyone again. There is everyone again. Still flying inverted. Yuri is still flying inverted. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? At 7478. Ah, okay, brown trousers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We right there in the distance. Where is Zach? I can hear the rumbling. Ah, there he is in the distance. He's right there on the inverted on the ground. And back up again. Back up again. Ah, the joys of y'all. The joys of y'all. Exactly. My Free Flight Friday does not have a Discord chat as of yet. Well, at least other than of course you can go to Discord and you can join the channel there if you want. So that's yeah, that's of course a thing. So there is a voice chat. There are a few voice chat channels if you guys want to chat along, and yeah, it is open. Zach flying there again. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're doing very, very, very interesting things with your 747 there, right there, Zach. Very interesting, yeah. Sick bags all around, exactly. Please put your seats in an upright position. Do not remove the belt buckles, and don't drink or smoke. This might get bumpy. It might be a bumpy ride. Yeah, that might not be a good idea. I don't think even a sick bag will help for that. Vomit Comet, exactly. For those that, by the way, do not know what the Vomit Comet is, that's an actual plane. That is an actual plane. It's a plane that's been flown by NASA, and it flies in a parabolic flight to simulate weightlessness and weightlessness training for astronauts. So yeah, but it's an actual aircraft. Exactly, in a parabolic curve. Yeah. Still flying upside down right there. Oh, Zach just got something new, I think. What's that? CC-19. That thing is quick. Dang. Weem right there still. PV in the distance in his 127. Dom Dom Pon Pon circling around us right there in his Mausu livery 127 as well. So we have like 3 127s in the air, 1 TBM, 1 DA40 and a CC-19. Awesome, guys. I think this is the largest group that we had so far, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, me included. So yeah, I think this is the largest group we had so far flying, guys. This is a momentous occasion. Really cool. For the first time, I think this is the largest group. I think it is. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm enjoying that. There is Yuri right there, still flying upside down. Still flying upside down. Zach right there in the distance. Weem also right there. Dun dun pom pom. Following closely. Doing the flight. And there is still Yuri still flying upside down all around. Have you been flying continuously upside down, Yuri, or I think you have, haven't you? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And by the way, not doable in a yeah. Yeah, I have. Whole flight so far. I don't know what's wrong with you, but it's no little thing. For those that know that quote, I salute you. I don't know what's wrong with you, but it's no little thing. A little challenge. Well, if you call that a little challenge, oh my! What's your description of a big challenge? Then I'm wondering, what is a big challenge? Flying backwards? Upside down, backwards with one hand tied behind my back. Haha! I shall show you. You land inverted. Interesting question right there. Whole flight and loopings. Hey. I'm gonna be a little sick. So there, I'll try. I'll try. The fact that you can keep that thing inverted during the entire flight already, I mean, it is truly an amazing aircraft. It is. Have you? Do you have realistic settings on, Yuri? If I may ask. So damage models and stuff like that. Because that is truly something I do not have to try, and I will not be trying that again. Yeah, well, okay. The fact that you can do that, I mean, wow, that is one sturdy aircraft. That is one sturdy aircraft. We right there catching up in the distance. Zach, PV, and Don Don Pumpan also flying, still in the air. Really cool, guys. Really glad you could join us. Really glad you could join us. Yeah. By the way, shout out to those guys for being here today. They are also great streamers in their own right. So do not underestimate them. They are really cool. Go check them out. If you have not checked them out yet, go check them out. Give them some love. They are truly cool. We use the extra and make a little flight show. Oh god, that's going to be, let's say, interesting. Yeah, I'll go with interesting. Yeah, I'll go with interesting. But, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, the sky has indeed cleared up, as was stated in the meteor. Thank you, Andalia. Thank you. As you guys can, as I showed you guys in the meteor information, it is getting clear. Finally, it is getting clear. So yeah, well, broken at what is that? 10,000 feet? Yeah, I think broken at 10,000 feet. So yeah, and then we will be flying on towards. That's where we are going now. Yeah. Okay, folks, so yeah, it's basically clear. It is basically clear, yeah. No problem, man, no problem. Thank you for joining me, man, and thank you for doing those idiotic things with a 747. That was really funny. Thank you very much, man, yeah. Thank you very much, yeah. No problem, man. You can always hop on when you like on Free Flights Fridays. It's free for all. It's just having a bit of fun. You know, and don't worry about that. I'm glad you could be here for the time that you were here. So, yeah, hope you're having a wonderful weekend, man. Hope you do. Hope you truly do. Yeah, 150 kilometers to the next in GPS radar. Yeah, exactly. So we should be good. As you guys can see as well here, there aren't that many clouds forming right here. It should be all clear. Even though we are freezing right now at the moment, it is freezing here in Lapland. It is minus up to -5, -6 in certain parts where we are now flying. But as long as we do not have the issue with clouds forming, we should be good. That's the largest issue. As long as we do not run into moisture, clouds are basically, of course, moisture. We should not be freezing over, and we are doing pretty dang good at the moment, to be honest. We have some freezing. As you guys can see, it's -4 actually. So yeah, it is showing that it is actually freezing outside. I was a bit worried with my plane freezing over completely, but as long as it's good weather, we should be good. We should be good. Now I am pushing my craft. I am. I'm doing this because it saves a lot of time on my total flying time. My total flying time being, of course, at least 220 plus hours. As of now, we have flown like 60 hours already, which is a lot, but yeah, it's a small dent into the entire flight that I am doing right now, being the entire flight around the world. So as long as the weather holds up, I can keep flying, and that is very important. That's also why I am pushing my engine. I know that the RPMs are way too high. They should be more like to 2200, 2300, 24 maybe. But yeah, I am pushing it way too high. I know I am doing that. But yeah, the RPMs are really high. But yeah, as of now, I am still trying to finish this flight as quickly as I can. Simply because if I keep doing this flight, or keep up this speed, I will be able to do my flight in the exact amount of time that I calculated. If I go back to like 100 knots, for instance, my craft, my flight time will increase with at least like 200 to 300 hours. So yeah, every bit of speed I can get, I will take. I will not be flying these speeds, of course, above the oceans or during ocean flights or overseas or stuff like that. Long distance flights over oceans, I will be simply using the standard flying speeds, doing cruising altitudes and flying at maybe at 80 to 90 knots. But yeah, it does look beautiful. Yeah, I can imagine. It looks pretty dang awesome, I'm guessing. Oh, that's not the one I'm looking for. Sorry. I just popped in and out. Let's do it live setting. Wow. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Or when visiting landmarks, exactly. Yeah, right. You are quite right, guys. Look at that. Wow, this is right now in this area. This is what it looks like right now, guys. That is truly pretty. And indeed, they fixed a lot of the lighting. Yeah, the night lighting is truly a lot more fixed right now. It is. We are seeing once again constellations popping up right there. Wow. That is pretty right there. Although I am going a bit low. I am going a bit low. As I said, the one that surprised me the most was that one. That was the first one I actually found. As you guys can see, the Big Dipper right there. Right there. Amazing. No, no, Flo, come on, we've done that before. No, we will not fall for that. So yeah, guys, it is a truly amazing game. Let's see, 1409. That's where we were flying. There we go. Yep. And we will probably be landing in the evening. By the time we will be landing, the sun will probably set. So yeah, it is a simulator in its own right. Of course, it is. And that would, yeah, okay, game simulator. Okay, yeah, okay, I get you. It is truly an amazing simulator. It is. The fact that I can fly this game, this route that I have chosen, this flight plan that I have created, fully in VFR, and everything is correct. Everything is correct. I mean, well, it's as correct as they can get it right now. This is all, I mean, this is vanilla, guys. This is simply vanilla. I mean, this is amazing. The fact that you do not have to pay for this. If you want this kind of sceneries in, for instance, X-Plane or Prepared, you have to pay a hefty sum. Vanilla Ice, yeah, exactly. You have to pay a really hefty sum. You have to install a lot of third-party developer mods to basically get it looking as nearly as good as this. And it's, yeah. He's still inverted. Yeah, he's still inverted. He's still there. He's still inverted. Good lord, you're crazy, Yuri. You're absolutely mad. You madman, you. You are truly mad. And as you guys can see, on the outside, there is a little bit of icing as well. Yeah, you can see it right there. That's cool. Few problems with the plane. The inverter. Yuri, the inverter. Look at that, guys. It is truly, truly amazing. Don't pump on flying right there. Right there. He's stealing your title. No. I am the complete mad and idiot pilot. Yeah. So, yeah. But this is kind of crazy. And now he's basically called the inverter. So, yeah. Yep. It's Yuri the inverter and Shoni the madman. Shoni the mad pilot. Oh, yes, it is. Something I am very, very proud of. I do not mind being called mad. I do not mind being called mad. But seeing as of now we can... we are flying. Have to manage... Yeah. Having even fuel in both menus. Because if you don't, it starts tipping either to one side or the other. Yeah, of course. It is really annoying, that. Let me see, guys. Hey! I'm clearing up! I'm clearing up! Haha! Look at that! No more ice, guys! No more ice. It's still -4, though. Yeah, that's cool. Let's keep this at 2,500 feet. That's good enough for me. Power of the sun, yes. I can feel the warmth. Yes, give me your rays. There goes Yuri. Bouncing around. There's Don Pump Pump right there. We right there. Where is PV still here? Yeah, PV is still here. Hey, PV finally is catching up. Yes, there he is. Well, it says it's a 172, but that does not look like a 172. That looks more like a TVM, actually. But he's there. He is there. There goes PV. Awesome. The gang is all here. My game is confused. Yeah, it is. It is. It has been confused the entire stream, man. I must admit this is not one of my better streams. I must admit that. It is funny to watch though, but it's yeah. And PV's off, and he's off in the distance. Bye, PV. But yeah, it's. I have had better streams, to be honest. Yeah. Due to the lower, it happens that. Ah, yeah, of course, yeah. Turns into gas due to lower relative humidity. Yeah. which means it basically clears up your aircraft. And yeah, that's good. That is good. That is, of course, very good. That's exactly what we want, although we are now flying at nearly 3,000 feet. Yeah. Physics isn't my strong point, or chemistry, for that matter. Well, let's make sure I descend somewhat. Not too quickly, of course. See if I can catch up with you guys. I'm a physics. Yes, that is no kid. That's no kidding, by the way. She really is a physics nerd. She truly is a physics nerd. Yeah, and I'm just a nerd. Yeah, basically I am. Yep, I am, and proud of it, guys. Proud of it. I am a nerd, and I'm loving every second of it. Oh yes, I am. I really don't mind. I really don't mind. Now, make sure that I stay at about 2,500 feet. That would be good. That will be good. We are now nearing halfway towards our most northern Finland flight. And then we will be heading heading south again. Yep, there we're Yuri again. Inverted, of course. There's Donald Papa right there. PV right there in the distance. And Weem right down there. Oh, good lord, guys. That's so funny. As I said, if you guys want to join me, you can, of course. That is no problem whatsoever. I am, as of now, usually I'm on the Western European server. Because of server issues, however, I am now flying on the East USA server. So, yeah. If you guys want to join me, you can. It's Free Flight Friday. You can download the flight plan from either the chat command, the Discord channel, or through my Twitter account, Shoney Gaming. There are links on my page everywhere for that. Yeah, and if you guys want to join me, just hop on. Come along with me on this lovely flight of Finland. Right here, we are now flying over Finland. That looks a really creepy kind of green right there. That's, yeah, that's a really creepy kind of green. Where are you? I thought I heard you right there. Yeah, there is Yuri inverted. As I said, as of now, there are a few followers and viewers that are following me along. Wing right there. Yuri right there. In the distance is Don Don Pampan, and there is PV. We just had Zach also flying along with us, and as of now it is still going good. We had a bit of icing. That's basically now all gone, fortunately. I was a bit worried that we would be having a icing problem, which we basically did, but as of now we are still going very good. This is going really, really good, guys. So yeah, we are on our way. We are on our way. We are on our way. We are moving. We are grooving, guys. Definitely we are. We are moving. We are grooving. So let's have a look. Yeah, my... let's have a look right there. EGT. Oh, well, that's perfect right there. That's perfect. It's nearly burning at the mixture is nearly perfect. Although I am very, very high, of course, in my RPMs. But, well, we all know why that is. That's simply because I'm pushing the craft. We are still on course. 90 plus nautical miles to go. That's 180 kilometers for our second leg that we are on now. Heading towards the north of Lapland. And then turning around, heading back towards the last leg of our flight, landing in, and I'm not sure what it was called. I can hardly pronounce those towns right there. Kittila. That's where we will be landing. We will be landing in Kittila. And we are heading up towards, let me see, what was it called? What is it called? That little town in the north of Finland. It is called Tomanen. I'm pretty sure I'm not pronouncing this right, but we are flying towards Tomanen in Finland right now. And then heading back down towards Kittila, where we will be landing. Yes. There we will be landing indeed. Let me see if I can get that back. That back. There we go. Yep. There we go. So yeah, it's you guys, it's as I said, if you guys want to join me, no problem whatsoever. You can. East USA server right now because of the problems with the European servers. But that East European or East USA seems to work, as we are. The gang is all here. Yuri right there, Weem right there, PV right there in the distance, and Don Don Pompon should be around somewhere. I'm thinking. I cannot find Don Don, but I'm pretty sure he's around somewhere. There's Weem. He just moved over. That could be a glitch. No, can't find Don Don right now. But I'm pretty sure he's still... Don dropped out. Ah, okay. Okay, no problem. No problem, of course. No problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem whatsoever. But you guys are still going strong, and I'm truly enjoying it. Thank you very much for joining me on this lovely evening here in Finland, guys. Lovely evening here in Finland. We are heading towards the... yeah, and right you are, man. Right you are. I mean, I do not want to know how late it is, but yeah. I do not want to know how late it is. But Don Don, have a wonderful night's rest, man, and have a wonderful weekend. I may be joining you on Sundays if you are doing your flight again. So, yeah. AP Wild Soup, you are right. Yeah, you are quite right. Enjoy your soup. Enjoy your soup. But thank you very much for flying along with me, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend, my friend. Yes. There's no daylight saving time here, so... Ooh, 8 hours ahead. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So it's like... what is it? 4:30 right here. 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Ooh, that's... yeah, 1:30, basically. Yeah, 1:30. You are quite right that you are heading for bed, man. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will enjoy it, man. Have a lovely evening. Thank you. But yeah, guys, it's as I said, we are still heading up north towards the you're still flying upside down, still flying inverted. We are heading towards the north of Lapland, trying to invade the home of Santa Claus. Haha, we will find him. Thanks, dude. But yeah, we are going to see if we can fly over Santa Claus's house. Well, we are not flying towards the North Pole, but apparently in Lapland they claim that they own basically Santa Claus. So yeah, let's see if we can spot him in the air. Let's see if we can spot him. Let's see if we can find some elves without bows, preferably. Yeah. But it is truly a lovely, lovely country, guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Try and land on me from below. He's slowly but steadily locking into you, Weem. Do we get a lock? Do we get a lock? Ooh, close, 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 close. So basically you're an inverted aircraft carrier. That's what you're saying? An inverted aircraft carrier. Huh, interesting. You can do a mid-air refuel. Really? That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. I did not know that. Touch wheels. It's like a bump. A fist bump. Should I try? Oh, here we go. This can be good. Here we go. They are going to try to land invertedly on each other. Or at least, Yuri is. Holding steady. You go for it there, Yuri. Let's see if you guys can do that. Let's see if you guys can do that. Weem is holding steady right there. There is Yuri coming in. Hold still. Is he going to be able to land on Weem? Who knows? We're going to have to see. This is going to be... There he goes. He's coming up. My map's in the way. Ah. Oh, well, I can fix that. There we go. I know. Ah, the joys of modern technology. The joys of modern technology. And a few lovely sights also in-game. Too fast. Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Yawing in right there. There is actually a postal code called Ho Ho Ho. That is truly awesome, Captain Arash. That is really cool. The postal code Ho Ho Ho, or H0H0H0. I don't know who came up with that in Canada, but dang, I salute you. You Canadians are so funny. That's truly cool. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? Well, you're coming close. You're getting close. Almost. Almost. Is it going to work, guys? Is it going to work? Do we have bets? Nope, nope, nope. You're coming close, but not close enough, unfortunately, I'm thinking. Close, but not close enough. By the way, we are now halfway on our second leg. Flying in Finland, so if you guys... do it from the top, though, yeah. Give him the finger. Ah, the inverted cockpits with the... yeah. Thank you for following me. I'm Tasty. Thank you for. I hope you're tasty. I hope you're tasty, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and I hope you have a wonderful day. So yeah, it's and a smile on your face. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Is it going to work? Yes, 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 yes. Well, looks like it. Looks like it. I'm a little bit too far off, unfortunately, but yeah, I think like it. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm Tasty. Thank you. And as I said, thank you for following me around. I am flying. We are flying at the moment over Finland, as you can see. The lovely Finnish lakes, and I think there is a moose down there. Yeah, they're still there. They're still trying to touch each other. Yeah, as of now, we... good to hear, man. Good to hear. As of now, we are trying to fly all around the world, flying around to every country. So yeah, it's still trying to touch each other. Yeah. That may not have been the best thing to say, huh? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you have to think about things like that before you say it out loud. Stuff like that. Exactly. Whoops. But even from the bottom. Yeah. Oh my, I'm getting hot under the collar. But yeah, it's as I said, I am trying to fly all around the world. We are trying to fly all around the world. We are flying from country to country, and as of now, we've done 24 flights. We are doing a total of 440,000 kilometers, 220,000 nautical miles, and that basically means that we will be flying over every country in the world that we can reach with that craft, with that airplane right there. So yeah, it's going good so far. As I said, we passed the 6,000 nautical mile mark, 12,000 kilometers. And yeah, so far it's still going good. I only had one crash, which was basically down to my own stupidity and hubris. And I wanted to try to fly inverted, which was incredibly dumb. And that basically meant that my airplane got too much speed and I was ripped apart. So yeah, it's... hey, nice clip there. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Exactly. That's the crash right there. So that meant that I had to go back. No, I did not crash. But that's the crash right there. It meant that I had to go back to my save point, Innsbruck. You guys can select save points. The one for Europe has been chosen. That is Innsbruck. And there are a few more continents coming up where you guys can select my save points. I do not select them myself. You guys select them for me. So that's an interesting way to make my life a lot harder. But it is also meant to be a penalty. It is meant to be a penalty. So if I crash, I can fly back in a straight line as the crow flies towards my the last flight path that I crashed on, and then I can fly that flight again. That happened fortunately only once. So, and I'm hoping that that will be my total tally. My total tally just once, at least on this flight. I am flying on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. 3 times a week, and that's also the days I'm streaming on. I'm streaming from 1 p.m. to 1 p.m. Central European Standard Time to about 4 or 5 p.m. European Standard Time. And during those times, I'm flying from one part to the other part of the world, all around, and you guys are flying along with me real time. The only thing I have changed so far is, and I can show you, the time of day. It's live weather, it's all live, except the time of day. I will be doing mostly day flights. Of course, there are a few flights which you guys want to see at night, of course, and I want to see as well. Let's face it, who doesn't want to see either Paris, New York, Los Angeles at night? So I will be switching around when we are flying there, but I will be doing mostly day flights, and that is simply because I am flying VFR. There is PV right there, Wing right there, and Yuri is still inverted right there. So yeah, as you guys can see, it is quite easy to see if Yuri is inverted, and I don't have to zoom in for that. You see that on the left-hand side of the craft, or basically it's the right-hand side of the craft, of course. There is a green light, and on the left hand there's a red light. In case of Yuri, it's inverted. So he's flying inverted. It's really easy to see. So yeah, it's as I said, guys, you can join me on Free Flight Fridays if you want. That's the day when viewers can join me on my flight, and just keep mucking about. You don't have to fly in a Cessna yourself if you don't want to. You can fly along in any craft you want. I will be, however, flying at this speed in this craft, so that will not change. That will not change. So yeah, and other than that, you are most welcome to join me. There are numerous ways to get your hands on my flight plan for Fridays. It can be found in the chat by doing the FFF command, so the exclamation FFF command, and you will get a flight plan. I think PV just crashed right there. PV, no! No, tell me it ain't so! My friend, no! Today we honor in our flight, allowed without No loopings allowed without overstressing. No, yeah, I figured that one out myself. Yeah. I figured that one out myself. There is, yeah, well, there's Yuri. There's Yuri. You can't miss him. There is Yuri right there. Still flying inverted. The man has flown this flight, entire flight, inverted right now, guys. He has flown this entire flight inverted. Crazy. So, yeah, there is Weem right there in his TBM. Do the missing man with Weem, yeah. So it's, as I said, it's, we're doing a missing man for you, Yuri. PV, we're doing the missing man. Although Yuri is doing it inverted, but that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. But yeah, and as I said, guys, you can join me whenever when you want to on Fridays. It's no problem. Just having a bit of fun. But I am flying my flight. I am flying it all the way as I intended to fly it, and exactly, so funny. And that means that we will gradually continue our flight all around the world, and you guys can join along with me. As I said, if you want the flight plan, that is quite easily to get. The exclamation mark FFF command in chat. So that's Foxtrot, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. 3 Fs. And you can also download it on the Discord channel. You can also get it from the Twitch channel. So yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Andalia. Thank you very much. That's the command right there. That's the link right there. So that's an easy way to get your hands on that. That is an easy way to get your hands on that. Now we are slowly but steadily heading up north, and then turning back south again, because after that, after we land in Kittila, we will be continuing. I'm so used to flying inverted at this point. But this is the way you're supposed to fly, isn't it? No, no, it isn't. No, no, Yuri, no. Yuri, no. But yeah, it's we are then heading down towards the Baltic coast. As you guys, I can show you guys. This is the flight we will be flying along and crossing over here to Stockholm right there. That's where we'll be crossing over. So we will be landing in. Let's see, where will we be landing? There we are now. That's Kittila. There we will. That's where we will be landing. Next Wednesday we will be flying to Rovaniemi and then on towards the Baltic coast, down towards Stockholm again, and crossing over right there to Sweden. So yeah, next week will definitely be a Swedish flight. We will be ending our flights on a Swedish airport in Swedish airspace. That's where we are headed to. And then with a bit of luck, the week after that we will be entering Norway. In the northernmost parts. That is one of my northernmost flights I will be doing. I vote Swedish meatballs, exactly. Well, they are pretty tasty, let's face it. They are pretty dang tasty. But yeah, it's... then we will be heading up towards Norway. That's, I think, the most northern flights I will be doing. Heading back down towards... No, that's not the most northern flights. I will be doing even more northern flights in Russia. But that's a long way off. Let's visit IKEA. Yeah. Let's visit IKEA. You have to assemble it first, though. And the manual is really obtuse. It's all pictures. But yeah, it's that's going to be an interesting flight from Norway all the way along the coast, following the fjords right there, and then yeah. Fridges were invented in Sweden, were they? Nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Were they invented in Sweden? I mean, did they even need fridges? There he is. Still inverted. Beam right there. I think PV also, yeah, well, PV crashed, of course. So, are you still hopping on, PV? Or I'm not sure if you're still there, but I hope you are. But You can simply hop on if you want. Or not. That's fine. That is all fine with me. Heard it somewhere. Ah, okay. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Well, that's where you want me to fly? Or, they were invented in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fridges, really? Is that true? I'm tasty. It could be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have no idea who or where the fridge was invented. I know, of course, there were things like ice boxes. Truly. Huh. Funny that. There used to be, of course, ice boxes, and I think even in the 16th and 17th century in Europe, they used blocks of ice to cool large rooms where they would either keep food or use that as cooling for cooling in the summers. Of course, that was only for the rich then. The rich aristocracy used that, but pretty cool that they yeah. Root cellars, yeah, exactly. Basically because of the low temperatures, low humidity. Yeah, root cellars, exactly. Exactly that. I'm tasty. Exactly that. Are you from America, by the way, or you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, by the way. We have a lot of Europeans here, and also Australians, funnily enough. Ah, cool. Cool. Well, I'm hoping you have a wonderful day in America, I'm tasty. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. But yeah, it's we have a lot of Europeans. We have a lot of a few people from Asia, Australia. So yeah, Kentucky, USA. Hey, Geek Guy, good to see you, man. Didn't see you enter there. Hope you're having a wonderful afternoon, man. Kentucky, USA. Ooh, now I want Kentucky Fried Chicken. They're so tasty and crunchy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Minnesota. Oh, cool. You snuck in under the radar. Exactly. You're very, very sneaky. Oh yes, you are. Very, very sneaky, sir. Yes. Well, as I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, man. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. And don't forget, it's nearly weekend. Oh yeah, it's nearly weekend. Oh yeah. Well, I want to say time for partying, but yeah, well, that's a bit questionable, especially here in Europe. I mean, everything is on lockdown, and rightfully so, I may add. You know, we don't want to get sick. Don't want that. So, no, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, guys. I mean, you owe that to yourself, so yeah. But at least have fun this weekend. Tonight I am eating Mexican, so yes, I am enjoying myself. Well, it's not Mexican, it's Tex-Mex. It's Tex-Mex. We're doing the burritos and the tacos. So I'm good. I'm eating in Mexican. Yes. It's Winnie. Ah, you're on Australian time. Why are you? You're in America, but you're on Australian time. Oh, okay. That's Are you from Australia originally? Now I'm interested. Hey, now what's your story? Mm-hmm. Come on. Just whisper it to me. Whisper. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm eating no, I'm not eating a Mexican. I'm eating Mexican food, Tex-Mex food. Yeah. It's my only entertainment for Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'm glad I'm your entertainment, but oh my. 3 people left in the air. Yeah, I know. PV crashed. Don had to go to bed. As Zach had to go off as well. So yeah, it's just the 3 of us. Okay, yeah. Well, that I can imagine. I'm tasty. That I can imagine. Yeah. That will throw your internal clock right into the into the wood chipper. Yeah, that will throw your internal clock right into the wood chipper. I used to play a long time ago. I used to play amongst other things EverQuest. And we did that, of course, with a lot of people, also from America and from the United States. We did that. We played that with also with Asians and stuff like that. And it I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, playing, staying up in our cases until 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning, and then had to go to work 2 hours later. That was yeah, that was quite interesting, I can tell you. So yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Flo. So yeah, it's you know, I meant Australia, by the way, not Australia and the United States. So yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's as I said, it's I can understand why your internal clock is all upside down. Yeah, I can understand why your internal clock is all upside down. Ooh, I'm leaking. I'm leaking. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we still have a little while to go, guys. It's nearing. Paste it in the Twitch instead of the document. Ow! Ouch! Ouch! That's not good, Swordfish. You have to stick with your homework. You have to stick with your homework. Yeah. I know, Sirtlow. Oh, I know. Oh, I have such good memories of EverQuest. I mean, it both horrible and awesome. I played it with Kittila, my wife, and I was a healer. For those that do not know EverQuest, it's basically it's World of Warcraft on steroids. it is. World of Warcraft is very nice, but you can play it solo. There was no way you could play solo in EverQuest. It was, you couldn't hardly do that. There was no way you could do that. It was so hard. You only had to play. Even the trash mobs were horrible. Even the trash mobs would kill you outright. It was one of it is still one of the hardest games. But yeah, Kajaani and the surrounding areas. Yeah, at that time it was so awesome. Oh, it was so awesome. I mean, we started, of course. We went to what was the city in the trees again? Solo to 25. Wow, really. Well, we ended up at level, I think, 75. I had a cleric, and Kittila played mostly a paladin, and she was one of the actual best paladins I ever played with. That's not because she's my wife, but she was really good. She was really good. She was known as the Pink Paladin, actually. But yeah. I have no idea how you do that, Swordfish, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, but you were really good with the poly. And trust me, EverQuest, that was not for the faint-hearted. That was a MMO that was not for the faint-hearted. You really knew what you had to be doing, and you had to work as a group to actually get all your quests done and get all your mobs down, and it was really, really cool. That I still have very, very good memories of that game. And a few horrible ones as well. I mean, the corpse runs, oh my, that was really horrible. The corpse runs were horrible. Let me just paint a picture for you guys. If you played EverQuest, if you play World of Warcraft and you die, what happens? Well, you turn into a ghost, and you make sure you get rest again, and you still have all your gear. What happened in EverQuest, however, was that if you died, your corpse would remain on the place where you were. You would lose 10% of your XP, and all your items that you owned were on that course. So you had to run back naked and collect all your items again. You had to do that in 7 days' time, or your corpse would rot away with all your gear on it. So there were a lot of people that, yeah, there were a lot of people that really didn't want to get their corpse dissolved, and after a raid, corpse runs could take hours. They could take hours. It was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. Especially if you're a cleric with what we then called the clicky stick. Almost. Wow. Yeah. That was exactly. No, yeah, it sounds horrible, and somehow it was incredibly cool, Andalia. It was really incredibly cool. Hey, he's also flying inverted right now. Wim is flying inverted. Well, of course, Yuri is still inverted. Yeah. People still play EQ. I think it has a player base of around 500,000 players. Something like that. It is still going strong. They still are, after more than 20 years, they're still releasing expansions even. It is insane. It is insane. Yeah. Train to Zone, exactly. The woo. That came actually from EverQuest. Yeah. There is an EverQuest 2. Yeah. There is an EverQuest 2. However, it is not as good as 1. It's still an okay MMO. It's an okay MMO. It's not that bad. But yeah. Hope there's no passengers in Weem's plane. No. Not to mention, I hope there are no passengers in Yuri's plane, because he's been flying upside down the entire flight. What's wrong with you, Yuri? What's wrong with you? Neverwinter. I've played that too, and I just couldn't get into it. No, unfortunately. It looked cool, and I really like the Forgotten Realms settings. I mean, I've read most of the books, but yeah. Yuri didn't crash. No, I don't think he did. No, there's Weem. There's Yuri, right there. No, he didn't crash. No, he didn't crash. Yeah, I played Forza. I actually played Forza 1, 2, and 3 and stopped after that, unfortunately. I never played the other Forza. I do own a Microsoft Game Pass, so I could install the other Forza, but yeah. Oh, cool! Excellent there, I'm Tasty. Excellent. Then try Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, but Neverwinter Nights and Neverwinter are basically two different games. Exactly, they are two different games. I mean, Neverwinter Nights is more like a CRPG, whereas Neverwinter is an MMO. So yeah. TBM is a pig inverted at 130. I can imagine. Yeah, I think it's kind of it's truly impressive that you can keep the TBM at this speed. I mean, let's face it. It's the TBM just wants to it flies really nice at about 220, 230 knots, I think. So yeah, its cruising speed is about 230, I think. So flying at 130, that's not something I think you want to do. No, not so much. Not so much. Yeah. But look at those beautiful sights, guys. Look at that. The camera and the friction, yeah, okay, yeah. But then again, there is also a really long time between Neverwinter Nights, because Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2 are pretty basically old games. They are like, I think, like 15 years old or something like that. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights is more like a CRPG kind of game. You know, it's 2001, so it's at 19 years old. There is an enhanced edition of it, I think. A remastered one, I think. But I wasn't impressed by it, and I couldn't get into it anymore. But it's still a very good game. Still very good value for money. Very good value for money. By the way, guys, if you're into free games and stuff like that, check out the Epic Store today. They released 2 new free games, by the way. So, yeah. Based on D&D. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's Neverwinter is based on the Forgotten Realms D&D, to be exact. It's a world that is quite extensively used. There is quite an extensive campaign for it. Yeah, Ghostbusters and Blair Witch. Yeah, exactly. So that's not bad for 2 free games. That's not bad at all in the Epic Store. That's not bad at all. But yeah, it's based basically on the Forgotten Realms series. There are also a very large amount of stories written about that. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't my thing either, to be honest, Yuri. It wasn't my thing either, Blair Witch. But yeah, it's free. You know, it's why not? Why not? It's free. You know, it doesn't hurt to just add it to your library. That's never a bad thing. I'm squirming here a little, by the way, guys. So I'm going to set it to autopilot for a few minutes and see if I can create a golden shower above Finland. Yep, I'm going to. Let's see. The flight director is on. Let's do the navigation on, and the FLC is on, and there we go. We are now flying on autopilot. I will be right back. I will be back in a few minutes' time. And Dahlia, look after chat for me. Thank you very much. I'm back. Here we are. Here we are. Yep. We are back. Oh, that's a lot better. For those people in Finland, sorry. Yep. Then again, also, as it's freezing, yes, it is still freezing right here. Yeah, as you can see, it's -5. So, don't eat the yellow snow. Yeah. You know, it always helps. Hydrate. Yeah, we can fill it up again. We can fill it up again. It's there. Now we are finally nearing, what was it called? It is called, what is this little town called here? Tomanen? I have no idea. Turman, I don't know. Sorry. I give up. Been trying for 20 minutes. Can't see you guys live on the no. By the way, Dragos, you have to go and you have to go to the East USA server. We are now on the East USA server. That works. That works. So yeah, East USA, and you should be able to spot us. We are on the we are no longer on the Western European server. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry. Especially for you. So yeah. Yeah, the EU server is all over the place today. So that's the reason why we figured out that the East USA server is working actually pretty good. So it's pretty stable right now. That's the one we are flying on right now. So if you still want to join us, we are there. We are in the northern part of Finland. Of course, we are in Finland, but it is near Turmenen. Turmenen? I have no idea. As I said, I butcher every pronunciation of every town, every follower's name. I butcher, and it's a horrible. I'm such a horrible streamer. I am. I am. I am. But I love you guys. I love names are hard. Yeah, they are. Especially the Finnish one. It's like really, really weird. And I'm not looking forward for Welsh but either. If you get my drift, that's a hard one too. I have no idea. I mean, that's not going to be pretty as well. That's not going to be pretty. Let's face it. Yeah. Just Google how to pronounce them. Yeah, exactly. That might be the best idea. Yeah. How do I pronounce that down phonetically? Please let me know. I have no clue. Well, the sun is once again setting. We are once again landing in the dark, but it is truly pretty. Well, maybe I'll be shifting the daylight time once again to another hour backwards. Because I think if I switch it now to yeah, let's have a look, shall we? I'm not flying here on actual time. I'm not flying here on actual live time, so let's switch this to night time. Yep, it's dark. It's definitely dark out there. You have frost? You do? Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think I have frost, actually. But yeah, as you guys can see, all we can see there is a very, very long road leading up to that town where we are heading for. I think that's actually the airport in the distance right there. That's not where we're landing, by the way. We will be heading south. So, yeah. We will be heading south, but... let's do... Yeah. 1401. That's the one. We're using 1401. Yep. Oh, clouds. Yeah, you are right. Yep, you are quite right. Clouds, clouds! If you guys wondering why we are afraid of clouds at the moment, it's not because they're so fluffy! No, it's not because they're so fluffy. At the moment... we are flying at -5. The outside temperature right here is -5, as it is stating right there. That means it's freezing. So if we are heading into a cloud, if we fly into a cloud, we will get... we will be we will be freezing over. So that's not what we're looking for, guys. That's not what we are looking for. So take care that you do not freeze over. Now, wait a minute. There he is, and he is in his livery. Yes, I see the orange livery right there. That is Dragos. He's found us. Dragos found us. He's right there. Welcome, man. Welcome. Nice looking killers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. They'll slowly cover you in ice, and then it's all done. Then it is done. Yeah, awesome, awesome. You installed it as well. Yeah, it's so cool. This that over there is flying. That is Dragos flying right there. He is flying in the King Air, wearing a wonderful livery of the Canadian Coast Guard. It is very, very fashionable. So yeah, very fashionable. There is Dragos right there. Weem, right there in the distance. A little bit off in the distance. And, well, Yuri's still flying inverted. Still flying. What's wrong with you? So let's make sure we do not get our heads into the clouds today, because that will be bad. That will be really bad. Clouds are bad. Clouds are bad. Clouds are bad. Usually it's not that bad, but today clouds are bad. When it's freezing, you do not want the clouds. You do not want to be cloud busting. So glad they are all over there and all over there. But that's where we are heading in a bit. There we can see the town of Turmanen. Turmanen, I have no idea. Turmanen, I don't know. We'll take it. Yep, there are a lot of guys flying here on the map. There is Yuri still flying inverted. Dragas right there in the distance. Where is Weem? Weem is flying exactly below me right there. So yeah, we're still doing good. We're still going strong. We're still on course, guys. Of course we are on course. Finally. It's like an encore, but better. And then we will be onto our last leg, guys. So the half-hour mark might be right. As you guys can see right there, we have the ETA right there, or ETE right there. That's the estimated time en route. And yeah, had to slow down. Yeah, if you press Y, by the way, the Y key on your keyboard, you can yaw yourself straight up to me if you want to. So yeah, that's also a really good way to do that. By the way, that's also a really nice way to do that, and a quick way as well. True, you are quite right. I am sorry. I am truly sorry, Dragas. You are quite right. You do not cheat, as do I, my friend. As do I, my Canadian friend. Oh yes, guys. You are the wind beneath my wings. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the wind beneath my wings. All you followers and lurkers and also, of course, all the subs. You guys are the wings beneath my wings. Yes, you are. And I am enjoying this so... Nearly landed on me there. We nearly landed on me. Weem was using me as an aircraft carrier. Yep. Trying to land on my bottom. Yes, on my buttocks, on my lovely bottom side right there. It's Weem who was flying inverted right there. He's now in his TBM flying normally. Yeah, the only idiot right there out there is Yuri. Yes, and I'm saying idiot in an affectionate manner. Sir, you are mad. Yuri has flown this entire flight upside down. Upside down. He is still upside down. I don't know what's wrong with you, my friend, but it's no little thing. It's no little thing. Flying upside down. Exactly, Yuri, aka the inverter. Dun dun dun. It is totally mad. Totally mad. So yeah, guys, we are now here heading up towards... I'm used to it, yeah. The madness, isn't it lovely? Isn't it lovely? I must admit. So this is Tormanen Ivalon Lentoasema. Ivalon Lentoasema, I think. Which basically means Ivalo Airport. This is Ivalo Airport. And from here on, we will be switching towards... why are there large X's on this? That's weird. I've never seen that. Why are there large X's here on the runway? What's that? Red markings there? That one doesn't have it, but it's an unused one. Oh, okay. So that's no longer in use. Interesting. Uh-oh. Clouds, clouds. Clouds, no clouds. Ah, the runway is closed. Okay. Interesting. Never saw that. Left turn glide. Permanently as well. Okay. They're never going to open that again. Well, guys, we are now finally onto our last leg, heading up towards Kittila. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. Kittila. I don't know. It's something with Kittila. I don't know. Kittila. Yeah, there we are. Kittila. Kittila. I don't know. For those Finnish people that are watching my stream right now, I truly apologize. I apologize for butchering your lovely language. I truly am. I truly am sorry. Yeah. But this is our last leg. This is the northernmost part that we are flying here in Finland. Next week we will be heading up even more north towards Norway from the southern part of Sweden. Yeah. You can see... Oh, no, you can't see it right there. There you go. That's a lot better. Now you can check it out. 40%. A little less than 40%. So that's actually pretty good. Only a half an hour flight. We're doing well. We are doing actually really, really well. So yeah. We are doing very, very, very well. Yep. Heading up towards the last rays of the sun. Right there. Flying straight into the sun. And it looks so cool. From the aircraft itself. Over the dashboard. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is really cool. And then Yuri popped up inverted. The inverter is right there. Dun dun dun. It's the inverter. He shall turn your world upside down. He will turn your world upside down. So basically, you turned the frown upside down during the entire flight, Yuri. Ah. Aha. There you go. See the world through my eyes. No, I tried that and then everything went black. Yep. No, you crashed into me. How could you? Oh, there he is again. Nope, I tried to see the world. Oh, and Weem is doing a bit of flying again along the river right there. You go, go Weem, go Weem, go Weem, go Weem. Yep, he is doing a low flying flight right along the riverbed right there. Looking cool, dude. Looking cool. Looking cool. There he goes. That is such a nimble plane as well. The TBM is such a cool plane. It is such a cool plane, guys. Look at that. Look at him go. Don't be another Icarus, yeah. Do not fly too close to the sun or it might burn your wings. Well, I think I'm safe. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Captain. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Thank God I do not have that same problem. Although it is truly a good Greek mythology story. It is. And very wise words indeed. Do not fly too close to the sun or ye shall be burned. Weem still flying all the way down there, following that river. Wherever it may take him. We will see you in a bit, sir. You go out and explore. You go and explore, my friend. But this looks really lovely, guys. Look at that. Well, it looks like clouds, but actually there's only one small cloud right there, Moutje. So yeah, it's. I think we're good because most of the clouds are way there in the distance or in the back. So yeah, it's there goes Fury again. And only 33 minutes to go, Swordfish. Indeed, yep, we do. But yeah, we are still going very good. We no longer have the icing problem. That all just puffed up in smoke. As it should. But during our flight, we flew through some clouds, and you could see the icing forming on the outside. As I already stated a few days ago, I was really worried that we might not be able to make this flight. I was really worried because there is a very, very large cold front coming in. So yeah. Well, you can customize your pilot, but you can only choose from like 3 different settings and stuff like that. I mean, this is the casual wear, and you actually do have to have a co-pilot funny thing, if you don't, your aircraft will become unstable because it's no longer balanced. So you actually have to make sure. Thank you very much, Yuri. You have to make sure that you actually do have a co-pilot if you're flying, because in small craft like this, you will basically. It was so funny when I first figured that one out. I wanted to just have myself as a pilot in the plane, and then I deleted the co-pilot and added my correct weight of myself into the aircraft. And then the thing was that my aircraft kept tipping towards the left, and I didn't know why. I really didn't know why. So yeah. No. This is my co-pilot. She is fake. And you guys are all stuffed right in there. That's where you're sitting. Right there. Look. Hey guys. That's where you are. That's where you are. Right there. In the back. In the back seat. It's like 20 guys stuffed right in there. So it is kind of crowded, but as well as cozy as well. Yeah. I'm not on the plane, just fly. Exactly. But yeah, it's. But the thing was, so I thought that my dead zone of my yoke was out of alignment, because I always kept tipping towards the left. It was really weird, and I couldn't figure out why. Even when I had clear winds or clear days, so I did the clear weather thing and no winds whatsoever, and I still. Every time I kept rolling towards the left. It was really strange. Until I figured out that you actually have to balance your aircraft. So, yeah, as soon as I figured that one out, I flew ahead straight again. So that was really weird. That was truly weird. But, once again, I learned, I lived, and I learned. Yep. You're riding a dragon. Of course you are. I would not have expected anything else, my dear. I would not have expected anything else. She's riding a dragon with a giant banhammer. Bing! Yep. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Now we are getting closer and closer towards our goal. Yeah, 60 nautical miles to go, so we are good. We are good. Still flying over the lovely countryside of Finland right here. Very green. There is Wim in his TBM with his own livery. Draga's right there in the distance. And there is, of course, always inverted, Yuri right there. Right there is Yuri. So we are doing good, guys. And you can see that it's slowly but steadily becoming more of a tundra environment towards the north. That is pretty cool. That also shows up. That is pretty cool, actually. Well, we are flying over Lapland, of course. So yeah, this is still very much Finland, very much Lapland. It is beautiful countryside. I mean, the Finnish people are so fortunate to have such a beautiful, beautiful country. Truly, truly amazing. All these tiny rivers. Beautiful forests right there. Incredibly large forests. Incredibly large forests. And a lot of lakes. A lot of fresh water. I mean, wow. What a country. What a country, guys. Beautiful. And we are now heading towards, we are almost a third of our last leg, so that's going really well. And then we will be landing in Kittila. Yep. That's where we are headed. That's where we are headed towards Kittila. With a bit of luck, we should be there in 26 minutes. I think. ETE. Let's have a look. Yeah, 26 minutes. Ah. Let's have a small drink of water. It's done, guys. It's finished. No more hydration to be redeemed. I'm all out. So much water everywhere. Hydrated exactly 5 minutes ago, yeah. I'm all out right now. No. That didn't happen. No. Weem. No, tell me it ain't so. Oh no. That's not good. That is definitely not good, my friend. No, can you jump back on, or will you be jumping back on? I hope you will. I hope you will. It's just a little bit more, man. A little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Good show. Good show, man. Good show. Oh, yes. Good show. Well done, sir. Now that is commitment. That is commitment. I like it. I like it. Just as the commitment right over there. I mean, Mr. the Inverter. The Inverter right there. The Inverter right there. Dragas is catching up. Yes, he is. There he is. Dragas is finally catching up. I can see you. There we go. Can you do a barrel roll? Or are you going to do a barrel roll? There he is. Oh, that must be strange for you, man. Flying the actually right side up. There he is, especially there. Yep. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Ah, this is truly beautiful, guys. Look at that. Almost lost control. Well, you still had a few. You had a bit of. You had a bit of leniency. You know, there was a little bit of wiggle room. Yeah. It would not have ended that bad. Dragas right there, slowly but steadily gaining on us. In the King Air, right there. The colors he's flying is the Canadian Coast Guard color. So it's yeah, that's a really. I'm glad it's finally showing up, man. Glad it's finally showing up. Awesome. And as I said, guys, you can fly along with me if you like. I am now, usually I'm on the Western European server. However, today I am flying on East USA. That's simply because the Western European servers, or the European servers in general, seem to be having issues. I'm not sure if it's resolved already, but I'm not going to switch either. So if you guys want to join me, you can. I'm still in the air for like at least 22 minutes. And you can download the flight plan from several sources. We have the triple Foxtrot command in chat. We have the Discord channel where you can download it. And you can join that, of course. And we also have the link on Twitter. Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you very much. So yeah, it's you can download the information from there and hop on and fly along with me if you like. Fly along with me if you like. However, do keep in mind that I am at the moment flying at 14:23 hours. So it's I've set that 2 hours back to Central European Standard Time because otherwise we would be. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. She is worth her weight in gold. She truly is. Yeah, it's you know, it's you guys can hop on if you like. It's all good. It's all good. Today is Free Flight Friday, which means that you guys can fly along. 10 kilos, yeah. That's 10 kilos of gold right there. Well, don't worry, my dear. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You are truly, truly awesome, and I'm so glad that you are my mod. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We are now heading slowly and steadily. How longer do we have to fly? It's 44 nautical miles. That's about 20 minutes. There is Yuri again, inverted. Draga's still right there in the distance, slowly but steadily gaining. You're doing good, man. You're doing good. A little bit of mountainous area right there. That's, I believe, Sweden, if I'm not mistaken. Is that Sweden? I think it is. Yeah, and the distance right there, that's Sweden. Yeah. That should be Sweden. And that is where we will be heading next week, guys. Next week we are flying towards Sweden. Yes, we are. IKEA country is coming up. Although I can imagine the Swedes are sick and tired of being always called IKEA country. But now, this is a pretty picture right there. Lovely big lake right there in the distance. And then we are headed towards Kittila. And that will be our flight for this week, guys. As I said, it's 70 million is still a lot. Yeah, well, yeah, that is yeah. That is quite a large amount of money. Yeah, in estimation. Okay. But as of now, we are still still in the air, which is a lot better than I expected, to be honest, because it is well, still -4 right there. It's outside. The outside temperature is -4. Hello, people, right there. I would have expected that we would have been frozen over a lot more, but fortunately that was not the case. We could avoid a lot of clouds, which means we avoided a lot of moisture, which means we avoided a lot of ice forming. And as this 172 does not have a de-icing option, as most aircraft do, but this craft doesn't have that. The 152 doesn't have that either. That might have caused problems, and we almost ran into problems earlier in the flight, if you remember. So yeah, that's not something I was looking forward to. I was really scared that we wouldn't be able to complete the flights this week. I was already thinking of alternatives to do, but fortunately enough, that is not the case. Next week we will be able to continue our flights down south towards along the Baltic coast, and then crossing over into Sweden to Stockholm. Then we are going up again, and then we might be running into problems again. It all depends on the humidity in the air. As long as it's like 4 or 5 degrees below zero, and it's clear skies as this, we should be good. We should be able to reach our destinations. But if it starts to fog up or becomes really cloudy, starts to snow, there is a snow front coming in. Yeah, well, then we might be grounded again. So unfortunately, we will have to wait and see, because if I crash during a flight due to icing, that also counts as a crash. That is onto me and not to a crash of the game or anything like that. So if it's a technical issue, I can continue. If it's a stupidity issue caused by the bag of flesh between the yoke and the back seat of my chair, yeah, that basically means we have to start from Innsbruck again, and I do not want to continue that. Yuri is still next to me, upside down. There he is, sir, man, flying all the way upside down, all the way from the start of our our flight. Hey, Weem is back. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you are back. Thank you. There he is. Oh, yeah. There he is. Weem is back in business. Draga's still in the distance right there. He is following us closely. He is following us closely. It is slowly but steadily they are creeping up. Really cool, guys. Really cool. Really cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm liking it. Glad you're back, Weem. Glad you are back. But yeah, it's going to be an issue if I crash due to taking off in bad weather conditions or stuff like that. That's all down to me. That's all down to me, and that means Innsbruck. That means Innsbruck if things go south. Yep. So I'm really not looking forward to crashing or anything like that again. So should the weather conditions start to become really, really bad, and they might, let's face it, I will be doing some alternate stuff. Not sure what yet, but we will be doing alternate things. There is a large chance we will be doing see how to get our hands or get our heads around the operation of an A320. I will be using the A320 on one bonus flight for this flight, for this particular trip around the world. But also, of course, we will be using the A320 a lot more in future, just for the fun of it, just to see how far we can push that craft. Also, by the way, unfortunately, Malvius Gaming hasn't been streaming a lot because as of now, he still has problems with installing his, unfortunately, installing his Microsoft Flight Simulator. Somehow it just, or his Xbox app, it just doesn't want to install, which means he cannot basically start up Microsoft Flight Simulator. But we are still planning to do a very long distance, a 21-hour flight, I think, in a A320. So, and that might even be on VATSIM. So yeah, we are. That may be a very interesting thing. The flight we are doing, we will be doing that through your control. We will be doing that in a shared cockpit. There is software that basically allows that, and so he will be the pilot and I will be the co-pilot, or the other way around. We're not sure about that yet. And we will be actually physically sitting next to each other doing the flight, because the thing is, if you're doing a VATSIM flight like that, you can only be away from your controls for 20 minutes the entire flight. So you will have to be sitting for a long time, switching over from handoff to handoff on the VATSIM ATC network. That's going to be really interesting. So we will be doing it in shifts, basically. But yeah, there has to be someone sitting at the cockpit of the aircraft. Someone has to be controlling it. So that's something we are still working on as well. That's going to be in the future, coming up. That will be not a regular Wednesday, Thursday, Friday flight around the world. That will be a different time, and we will be announcing that if that happens. We will be announcing that, of course. So yeah. But as of now, we are still. I am still learning to fly the A320. I can take it off. I can do a cold start. The landing is still a bit iffy. I still have to work on that one. And somewhere I heard that landings are pretty important. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting if that goes south. Let's see, guys. Where are we? 25 nautical miles still away from our final destination today, which is Kittila Airport. And I'm not sure if that is an active ATC on that airfield. We landed in Kajaani yesterday, and there was not an active ATC. So basically you have to announce yourself on Unicom and then just land down on the runway. But it does give us the opportunity to have a look. We are now having a wind coming from the... north, I think, yeah. The meter should work. The meter should work. I activated that, so it should work. Let me have a look there, Captain. Let me have a look. Which mode? Yeah, it is active. It is active. So, not sure why that did not work. Not sure why that did not work. Let me have a look. Oh, I think I see what's wrong. I think I see what's wrong. There you go. That's the meter. So it's -5, -7.
Contact approach on 119.7.
That's an automated response, by the way. So there's a good chance that... yeah, it is truly lovely, isn't it? It is truly lovely. Sun is going down, exactly. We will be landing before the sun goes down. The inverter passing by. Yes, I copied. I
Going
copied.
to 119.7 Cessna Sierra November Golf.
So the variable 1 knot. So it's all over the place, basically. The wind is variable, as you guys can see. The meter EFKT, that stands for the airport. In chat, then you have the 31450Z, which means it's the 30th today. The last report was from 1450 Zulu time. The auto means it's an auto report. VRB 01KT, that stands for variable. That's the wind direction. And otherwise, usually you would have a wind direction in numbers right there. So 270 or 280 or 060. That's just the compass figures where you're coming from. So that's that. But in this case, it means variable. So it's coming from all sides. Basically 0-1 knots. So it's really... there's basically no wind. CAVOK, that's I think clouds and view okay, I think, if I'm not mistaken. M05, M07, that means -05, -07 degrees Celsius. The Q105, Q1015 means that is the altimeter. Well, actually, that's basically this, but in I think it's in, what is it in? It's like the altimeter thing for Europe. It's but we use the millibars. Thank you very much. Yes, millibars, and we use the American settings right there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Exactly right there. So that's the meter explained, basically. So the first is always the first 4 letters. That's always the airport. You then have the time and the date when it was released, and then it goes on and on. Same as millibars. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So we should be good with the landing, guys. It should be good. It doesn't really matter at which runway we are coming in, basically. We are still 14 nautical miles away, so we are getting close. We are getting close, which means I will be slowly but steadily slowing down. And then we will be gliding in towards Kittila. And I think it's there in the distance, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's there. I think it's there. Now, let me have a look at how the airport is situated. Let me have a look. Airport. There we go. That should be right there. Alright, I think I'm going for runway But is that 16? Runway 16 or 34? No, it's 16, yeah. Or is it 34? No, it's not. Is it 34? How are we flying in today? Yeah. We are going for 16, yeah. So, 34 is south to north, yeah. And I want north to south. So that's 16. Yeah, exactly. I'm going for 16, guys. I am. That's the easy one, I'm guessing. That is the easy one. Right there. I'm already... Let's see. Let's do that. Kittila Airport. Request a touch and go. Oh, apparently it's not Unicom, guys. It's not Unicom. And it says runway 34, yeah. Alright. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Left traffic, runway 34, Cessna Sierra, November Golf.
That is fine. Apparently we indeed have to do runway 34 right there, yeah. Yeah, it was set exactly. You are quite right. Yeah, it's kind of weird because I didn't think I'd set it to that, but I'm guessing that somehow it entered that and I forgot to alter it. But okay, that's fine. It's no problem. We'll do 3-4. We'll do 3-4. That's good. That is good enough for me. You know what? I am going to set my heading right there to 3-4. Nope, other way around. 3-2. You. Come on. 3-5. 3-4. That's it. 340 degrees. So we will be basically turning around to the right hand side and then landing on the runway. And there is apparently the airport right there in the distance. We are now going over to our... Still can't see the lights though. Should be there somewhere. It should be there somewhere. But at least we will be landing in daylight. So that's nice. That is good, guys. That is good. And it looks pretty. Look at that, guys. Yeah, I think it's over there, but it's really... Oh, I see. I see. I see. Indeed, it is on the other side of the river right there. Yeah, it is. It is. It should be somewhere over there. However, what we are doing is we are now heading straight up along the side of that river right there, then turning around, heading back up towards runway 34. So yeah. So it is a bit of a fly around, but that's fine. That's okay. Let's zoom that in. There we are. As you guys can see, there is the runway. It's in that south to north direction, basically. We will be flying along the river, then heading up towards, those two VORs, and then coming in for a lovely, lovely landing. So that's the plan. That's the plan. That is the plan, guys. And in doing so, we can start slowing down our plane. That's a lot of light. Right there. By the way, I'm Tasty. If you want to get this game quite cheaply, there is a good way to get your hands on it for just $1. If you sub yourself to the Microsoft Game Pass, which usually costs $10, the standard game is included in the Microsoft Game Pass. However, the first month it is just $1. And basically you can then, after 30 days, if you don't like it, you can always end the subscription. So yeah, you can basically play it for 30 days for just $1. Now, if that isn't a good deal, I don't know what is. I simply do not know what is. I mean, that is a truly amazing deal right there.
Cessna Sierra November Golf.
Yeah.
And pull out
Yeah.
traffic runway 34.
Well,
727
I think I pay 6 as well. However, they increased the price. So yeah. Unfortunately, they increased the price. But if you sub now, it's yeah $9.95. Yeah, that's in euros, by the way. But yeah. So yeah. But it's for $1 you can't go wrong. If you already if you didn't already sub, of course, if you already had a subscription earlier, then you're just basically stuck paying €10 or $10. But as long as you have the old pricing, and I have, yeah, it's well worth either way. Exactly, Dragos. You get so many good games, and there are in 2 weeks' time the EA Pass is also added. And also, of course, the Bethesda games are coming. So the Doom games will be coming. Yeah, it's. Okay. Well, it is. Well, it is truly an amazing game. It is truly an amazing simulation. It is an amazing simulation. I mean, look at this, guys. This is so beautiful. This is so gorgeous. So dang pretty. So dang pretty. Look at that. I mean, we are basically now nearing our turn. Yeah, we can start our turn right now. We can start our turn right now. The airport is right there. That is where we are landing. You know what? I am not turning right now. I am going a little bit further out. Yeah, the amount of games you can play is incredible. Incredible. And there is so much variation also in the amount of games that you can play. I mean, from really good platformers like, what's it called? There are a lot of really good platformers on there. There are first-person shooters on there. Racing games like Forza and all those games. The Gears of War games all there. I mean, it's incredibly good value for money. It is incredibly good value for money. So, yeah. Now, I do have to focus a little bit right now. Let's see if I can make my turn right there. Ah, that's going well. That is going well. That is going well. There we are. That is where we're landing, guys. Weem is still up in the air. Stereo cockpit. Stereo cockpit. All right. Let's get some flaps out. Sterile cockpit. Let's get some flaps out. Let's bleed off some speed. Let's bleed off some speed. This is going pretty okay. This is not going bad. This is going pretty good. Yeah. Damn autocorrect. Damn you autocorrect. We are nicely and steadily lining up towards the runway right there. That is Kittila Airport in Finland. Ooh, I do have to adjust my... I see that my sensitivity of my yoke isn't correct yet. That is truly annoying. I had not figured that, of course. I didn't expect that that would be so bad.
500.
But we're doing still okay.
500.
Still going in inverted. Sir, that is insane what you're doing. That is insane. You know you can't land on your canopy. You know you can't do that. Just saying. Why is it suddenly picking up speed? Well, we're going to be fine. Oh, did you just crash? Yeah. There we are, guys. There we are. We right there in his TBM. Yeah, I think he stalled, didn't you? I think you did. Yeah, unfortunately, we just landed, X-Pilot. Unfortunately, we just landed. We just landed. You just missed it. Oh, such a shame. I would have loved you to have you flying along with us. Unfortunately, every Friday is Free Flight Friday. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I did not do a barrel roll. Yeah, I'm so sorry, man. I am so sorry. But yeah, it's unfortunately we already did the flight. Yeah. Have to make a turn. Yeah, I thought it would be. Yeah. Do we have to go around? Yeah, we do. Let's turn around. Because I think we need to, yeah, we need to go over there. That's where we are going. That's where we are headed. No, I'm so sorry, X-Pilot, that you could not join us in time. I am sorry. I am sorry. We already flew across a large part of Finland today. And next week we will be heading up towards Sweden. So next week, Friday, you can join us. Remember that it's European Standard Time, which means that... the flight was... I'll allow it because I know it was how was the flight. So, yeah. The flight was awesome, to be honest. It was a really, really lovely flight in Finland. It was really nice. Yeah. I really enjoyed it. A lot of people were flying along. We did have some hiccups starting up, unfortunately. But that was cleared up eventually when we figured out that we had to go to the American server. That worked quite nicely. Let's see, where is Weem? Is Weem still here? Yeah, there is Weem. Of course, we are headed towards Weem. But yeah, unfortunately, so that caused a little bit of problems. And we had the weather bug. There is Yuri landing. Yep, there he is. I'm going to go straight through the aircraft, am I? Yep. But yeah, it is so good. Yeah, you are quite right. To be honest, the thing is, as of next week, by the way, I'm still trying to land still trying to taxi this thing. There we are, and we will be waiting for Yuri. We will be waiting for Yuri right there. There we are. But yeah, it's There he's coming. Weem is right there. It had a bit of issues at the start of the stream, unfortunately. However, we finally cleared all that, and we had a great flight. And at a certain time, we had like 6 people flying along, which was really cool and really nice. And yeah, it was all good fun. And by the way, as you mentioned, the snow thing, exactly, it does look really good. But next week there is a snow front coming into to Scandinavia, so there might be actual snow on the ground. So I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, the snow is looking really cool. That is a truly cool sight. A truly cool sight, guys. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. There we go. I just made a picture. There we go, guys. Well, I had a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I will not be doing a raid today, Swordfish. I have a company coming over. I do have to still make Tex-Mex food. Yeah. Unfortunately, no raid today. No raid today, but we will be doing a raid next week. So yeah. I was right behind Yuri coming in inverted. Yeah, I know. It was absurd. Yuri, sir, I salute you. Yuri flew the entire flight inverted, guys. Inverted. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, I'm doing crazy shit, but what he's doing, it is incredible. So yeah, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah, 2 hours inverted. That's not normal. That's not normal. But still, very good. I had a lot of fun, guys, with you, and thank you very much for joining me. I hope to see you guys next week again. I'm flying on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays from 1 p.m. to 4 to 5 p.m. on Central European Standard Time. Have a great weekend indeed, Swordfish. Have a wonderful time, and most of all, guys, have a large smile on your face wherever you are from. I hope you have a wonderful week. So bye bye, guys. Thank you very much for joining me. Bye bye. See you later.